Hello? Hello, my waiting public. Hello, how are we doing? How are we fucking feeling? How are we fucking feeling, everybody? Push my mic away. I'm gonna blow out my fucking mic. Hello, everybody. Hi. Like I just got shot. Yeah. I feel sick. I know, Holly, you were literally at my house like a day ago. And they waited. Raise your hand if you're shaking. Hello, hello. Shannon, I mean, I'm gonna fucking play it, so you can also just watch it with us. You were sitting on my couch and we were talking about this, like, on Sunday. I'm so sad we didn't get a live reaction. I woke up. Here, I'll swap over really quick. Hi, everybody. I woke up today because Canary so kindly, gently came in and was, like, patting my leg and was like, there was a trailer. And I was like for Kingdom Hearts? And Canary was like, yeah, like for Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, oh my god. And I pick up my fucking phone that's on fire, you know? And I was like... I look, like, I had multiple different people, like, call me. I was desperately trying to keep my noises internal, not scare them. It's the same thing to Jules. We're all like, we don't have to stream this one, we can sleep in. Like, even... Like, now I have to be vigilant, right? Listen, I'm gonna play some music in the background. I gotta do something, at least. You know what I mean? Cool. We'll get that going back there. I know, I saw your fucking... I saw you leave a reply, Kopi. Just, like, I made a post on Blue Sky that was just, like... I never fucking get up for Nintendo Directs because they're so early for me. They're like 7 in the morning for me, okay? Not that, like, there's never a possibility. Like, I can't say I'm even, like, shocked it was a Nintendo Direct it got dropped because I am... If I had to bet on any horse for, like, a Kingdom Hearts trailer to show up, it wasn't going to be at Summer Games Fest. It wasn't going to be, like, an Xbox showcase. In the future, would you like to be alerted if I'm up to see them and you wake up? No, you can come wake me up. I don't fucking care. You didn't dream big enough. I was just ready to be like, if something happens, it happens. But like, it was, you guys, listen, it was like 6 in the morning. I was in bed trying to fall asleep. Imagine had I stayed up for like an hour. But I got like shit to do this week. Listen to me. I have the concert I have to go to, I have people I have to see, and I also have to do the Power Hour with Graven, which is a now more powerful hour than it's ever been powered. So that's gonna be fun. But I was like working on my PowerPoint last night, doing stuff, getting too excited about Kingdom Hearts, and she was playing Kingdom Hearts 3, and I was sitting there just like, and I had to get out of my chair and walk around a couple times because I love Kingdom Hearts. And then I was like, it's way too late, I have to go to sleep. And then I wake up, and here we are. Raven's mods, please take my energy this week will be nuts. Yeah, we'll do our best. I think everybody's kind of prepared to delete things. I did message Graven when I woke up, and I just said, dude, the one time we weren't streaming. He just was like, of course. Yeah, no shit. Anyway, like I was saying before, if there was any one horse I was going to bet on to be like the oddball, like the dark horse pick, truly, of like, will Kingdom Hearts show up somewhere? A Nintendo Direct was genuinely more likely than someplace like the Summer Games Fest. Now, all I had hopes for, the only thing I had put out into the universe before I went to bed was, I made my post and I said, I hope I wake up tomorrow to a beautiful world with native Kingdom Hearts ports for like the Switch 2. listen while I... Okay, well, you're working. Okay, got it. It's okay, because he will talk about Ocarina of Time forever, yeah. Straight up was like, no shot, it will be the direct, and then bam. Hi, Tylona. Kingdom Hearts 4! I woke up and apparently the KH4 trailer exists now. Yeah, I've only watched it once, okay? So we are gonna watch this shit again and we are going to frame scrub it. I looked at it on my phone and I was like, I think I have to go talk to the people. And I was sitting there being like, I need fuel of some kind, I'm sure. And my metabolism just has not caught up with the fact that, like, I have woken up. I could use a coffee. You can tell we still have a ways to go, but I'm so glad they gave us something. Yeah, it's gameplay versus not gameplay. You know what I mean? Hi, Wing. There have been several KH games on the Nintendo 3DS. It was bizarre it'd show up in a direct. Yeah, it's not weird at all. I think the thing that is fucking great is when they're like, it's coming out on all platforms at once. That, like, includes, like, it was like, here's the Switch 2, and it was like literally like fucking everything. And I only saw it once, and I'm pretty sure like PC was listed in there, which is crazy. We live in a crazy new world. Probably won't see more trailers until next year. I don't know. I don't think that's off the table. If they're starting this now, we might get something. It just might be like a few months before we see something again. Again, would love to be proven wrong. I'd love to be wrong about it. You know what I mean? I'll take it. I'll take whatever. I was just hoping for Switch ports before I went into, you know, went to sleep. I'm fine, guys. I'm so fine. I am also vamping just a little bit to let Gabby get home. Because Gabby was like, please stream. Wait, I'm at IKEA. Oh my god. So, what will you do if Sora and Rika go to IKEA to furnish their apartment? I'll fucking clap my little hands and kick my little feet. How are you, Niku? I'm doing okay. I think because I woke up and subscribed to Gabby's new channel. That's right. Gabby has a video that I was about to say is in the making, has been made, and is going to drop in like 4 days. And it's good. I've seen it. So great timing, I guess. So there's the pin. Go check out Gabby's channel to be ready for when the video drops. You're just hoping Gabby didn't get stuck in an infinite room, IKEA. I know Gabby's on the way back, so that's why I'm like, okay, I can wait a little bit. I woke up, there was 10 minutes left of the direct. We are gonna play the trailer, but I am also blue-balling you a little bit. I mean, I could just pull it up, but I don't think Gabby's yeah, no, Gabby went to IKEA to get like a desk. Have you watched the rest of the direct? No, I have not. I did see the Deltarune trailer, so I'm incredibly excited for that. I think it's so funny because, like, I saw Haven say it earlier, and Tennille, you also had said this, in that, like, people saw, like, oh, yippee, Deltarune news before news about the Kingdom Hearts trailer, which is, like, crazy to me. I guess it just depends on, like, the circles that you're in, right? But, like, isn't that fucked up? Haven, isn't that fucked up? It's gonna be, also, I'm seeing Haven tomorrow, because tomorrow, here is the Square Enix concert. Perfect timing. Hi, Helly. Did you see Rhythm Heaven? I didn't see Rhythm Heaven! Oh my god. I mean, they announced it a bit back, but I didn't see that there was more about it or anything. Literally just, Niku, honey, wake up, Kingdom Hearts 4 is here. And then also Deltarune. And then I was lying in bed trying to, like, get myself to get out of bed to come here, basically. Also, I saw the Ocarina of Time trailer. I didn't see that. I wanted to go to that concert so bad. There will be further opportunity. Hold on, wait a second. Riku? Is that Riku? Dude, we're gonna get new fucking Kingdom Hearts! Okay. I was truly expecting nothing all year. I had said it like multiple times that I was like, okay, I would be shocked if the first thing, can't believe it's my first time catching a Niku emergency stream, happening the day I'm leaving him so mad. I'm so sorry, Hala. But listen, I had been saying that getting news at the anniversary as like the first movement in any of this that would be crazy. That's like way too fucking late of like a cycle. If we were to expect, we have a date for Final Fantasy VII. They're gonna start like having a slight like overlap, right? So like then Final Fantasy VII comes out, they're all like focusing on it, but we have like an undercurrent of like, and Kingdom Hearts, Gabby, welcome. Kingdom Hearts is gonna like, you can't, because you need like time for that. I would love a coffee. You know what I want. Not yet, and that coffee's probably gonna neuter my appetite, but yeah. Thank you, Canary. Canary's getting me a coffee. I mean, we saw Dragon Quest. Yeah. The game restart development during Dragon Quest. Yeah, yeah. I at gas station. Okay, look, Gabby, Shannon hasn't even seen the trailer at all. So we're gonna be looking at this a lot today, and I'm gonna put it on, all right? With the perfect... Wonderful. Let me pause that. Let's get to business, huh? There, this is... That's not the right one. Don't look at that. Don't look at that one. Wrong. There we go. I don't know. It usually doesn't end up prioritizing the one on that screen, so. Anyway. So we have the trailer, okay, that they fucking just dropped on a Tuesday. A random Tuesday. Always keep this in your fucking heart. We are way more likely to ever get Kingdom Hearts at like 4 in the morning on some random day of the week than we ever are to get at an official event. Okay? It's never, that's not how it goes, all right? Nomura and his personal little, like, project, all right, is not sitting in the same lane as Final Fantasy VII, okay? Despite the fact that he worked on both. Kingdom Hearts is his special little baby, okay? And he's over here on a different schedule. He's doing something else, okay? So, it's not gonna happen. Main trailer has no button prompts menu, but the Switch one does, which does a little more battle info. Okay, we'll both. Thank you for the subscription, Kermie. I appreciate it. Okay.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、
Dude, we dragged that shit in the door.
私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I saw that, I was like, holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, Luke's turn. I fucking... Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be Steam, Epic Store, everything. Everything forever. Dude, hell yeah. That Luxord looks like he's in his late 20s in the KH world. He's like, he's hydrating, you know. I never finished Dark Road. I have to catch up with its story. So, if everybody who's been studying this whole time, studying for the test, we're having a great time. We're ready. Those of you who need to, we're gonna have to run it back. It's time. You have to look at Dark Road now. You are obligated. You have to look at Dark Road. You have to look at Cucks. I'm sorry, and I wish it was. I can't believe this was confirmed at the Nintendo Direct. Niku and I went through Dark Road not long ago. You can check that out. It's true. Tina and I went through and read the whole thing out loud, so you can just watch that if you want. I'm pretty sure a fan dub for it is being handled currently by Damo. I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised. I know he's working on something, and I couldn't remember if it was just Dark Road or not, because they did Cucks already. Alternatively, you can just look at them and use context clues to wing it. Sure, absolutely. I've taken many a test by the seat of my pants and done well. Very exciting times. Also, Cucks sounding like Cucks is just too funny. That's part of why I don't flinch saying it, because that's funnier. I show him to me. I keep, dude. Okay. I don't know why there's something so like he hasn't slept in like a week. Like sleep deprivation. Let me move forward a little bit. Let's get you lit, huh, bud? I feel like the shot's just a little unflattering for him. He looks so, he's got cheekbones, you know? Staying up all night at the casino. He's gambling all night long. Is he supposed to be Nomura's favorite? Why did he do him dirty like this? Look, I feel like it's just like the shot is a little, it's just the lighting, you know what I mean? I wonder if his name will still be Luxord. I mean, it'll probably be fucking like Looter or whatever. I hope they make the movies of all the mobile games, because it should not be the fans' job to keep up to date on discontinued mobile games. I agree with you. This is not a final render. Yes, they did say it was a teaser trailer. So like, and we know if you were around at all for the lead up to KH3, the amount you would watch the visual growth just between trailers for KH3 was crazy. People could like track like how much it would like grow. The Quadratum style just doesn't make the KH characters look like KH characters to me. It's Final Fantasy Light to me. I mean, I think that's with purpose. That's not like, you know, lost on them, I think. They are in this other reality, and Nomura has said that they look this way because they are there. So it's something where like, oh, and then they go, it's supposed to be like distinctly different. So I'm fine with that. The fans are helping out so people can quickly catch up, but Square should be doing the job as well. I mean, yeah, and I think they're probably well aware of the fact that like they need some kind of official capacity to access you know, chunks of really important story. They look like they're dead because they basically are, haha. True. Okay. So foxy. So foxy. This has to be Sigurd, right? Like, there's no way it's like Nomura had such emphasis on being hold on. My headset, even though I just played whatever, my headset turned off on me. The outfit is like, it's like the outfit. It has to be. He looks very cool and definitely competent. Yellow eyes, but I wouldn't say like, who up missing they link, dude. So true. Got the colors. I think that's a very reasonable conclusion to come to. Look at the fucking cut of that face. Look at how handsome. Because Nomura can't fucking help himself. And he has to draw beautiful men only, ever, forever. Only. Beautiful men only. Nothing else. He's going to cause problems on purpose. I almost, and I can't be doing that, okay? What a curse to only draw beautiful men forever. How do you know it's Sigurd? Is it the clothes? That's, yeah, it's like the, like, outfit, basically. And also a completely new character, and we knew that this was going to be a new character. It's a reasonable conclusion, I think. But also, he is wearing the outfit. Hi, boss! So, I think that's not crazy or anything. But, like, I am so, like, taken with his face. He is so fucking gorgeous. I don't understand it. I am not unhappy to be looking at this guy, I'm sure, a lot in the future. You watch it, have you figured out who this guy could be? We were literally just talking about it. I'm pretty sure it's Sigurd. And I also, like, saw other people saying the same thing. I think it's just something where you could be like, well, yeah, he's wearing the fucking clothes. Because, like, we've seen, for those who are not as familiar with Cucks, we get to see, hey, going into, you know, Scala, Brain is there, and he's like, where the hell am I? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll get there in a second, hold on. And, like, Sigurd, like, basically picks Brain up off the streets. He's like, hey, how's it going? Your Brain? Great. Oh, I've got a place for you. Hold on. And then he's wearing, like, this outfit, but, like, the hood is up. And now it's like, well, there's that outfit. So unless it's like, here's some other guy in the outfit, which is totally possible, it's probably him. And he's beautiful. Seeing him and Valley. Yeah, that's the funniest part, is that it's just like, and not even the fact that Princess is here. You have to know that I saw this fucking shot, right? And I gasped and I went, oh my God, it's Princess. I was just like, no fucking way. He did it. Nomura the Madman. He wanted to so bad. His special little princess baby is here again. There's no wonder he drew him more than once. Thank you, Nomura. Ben Diskin's coming back, baby. I cannot wait. I have my mic set. I'm just so fucking loud and I'm excited. I have my mic set to be like lower, to lower the volume of me speaking, and I am seeing myself slam into the red over and over again. So forgive me. Gimme!
Gore life flipping gasped so loud on this scene my partner came to check on me.
I was in bed at least with DCS, and I was just like, oh my God, Princess is here, and they started laughing at me. So, hold on. I need, that's not quite the sound I wanted. I have it on shuffle. Give me a second. I want something brighter. Well, yeah, here we go. I clipped this in slow mode just to stare at his hair flap. I know, I was like, I can't believe they did this for Torty. Look at his fucking boots. He's been shopping. I love the, like, I get to die and be young and hot again shit. So funny to me. Unless it's like, unless they pull something where like he is like almost a different version of somebody, like of Xehanort. Oh, thank you, Pseudo. I did see it and I got distracted. I didn't message you because I knew everyone else did. Yeah, it is funny to wake up to 400 messages. I think my favorite message I got from all of the millions of messages I did receive was my buddy Alicia texting me by the timestamp right as like the trailer dropped and just said, "You're gonna have so many messages today." Like, did not say why, nothing. It was just like 8:48 a.m. You're gonna have so many messages today. And you know what? They weren't fucking wrong. They were not wrong at all. Anyway, his umbrella's so fucking busted, dude. We were supposed to learn how he got bald. We did learn. Is it Catty Cloud? Katie Cloud? Kate? E Cloud? Either we did learn in the way that Nomura was like, yeah, you're gonna find out why he's bald. And then you get this passing line, and then Nomura like was like, oh, he said this because he shaves his head. And that was it. Like, he shaves his head in dedication. Like, that is, it's due to his dedication to his craft and his mission and whatever. He shaves his head. That is why. We did find out. He shaved his hair so Ericus couldn't pull it anymore to resolve his goal. No distractions. Imagine, God forbid, it's just male pattern baldness. Thought it was to reflect the light. You know what? Sure, yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever. And he even says it while Xehanort says it, he like his bald little head. I'm dead, this is so unexpected. I know. I woke up to it. For those who are joining late, I had Canary kindly come into my room and gently rub my leg and was like, honey, you know? KH4, like, a trailer dropped, is what Canary said. And I was like a Kingdom Hearts trailer? She's like, yeah, it did. Yeah, I know. Gabby told Canary to just, like, go wake Miku up. Like, this is, and I woke up and I had missed calls from Gabby and Claude and, like, 40 messages from everyone on any fucking available platform that I had. I had messages on Instagram. I had messages on Blue Sky. I've had messages literally everywhere. I had people texting me and calling my phone and calling me on Discord. Anywhere, everywhere, it didn't matter. So thank you, everybody. I know you were trying to wake me up. My phone is on silent because people message me too often. People message me too often. So my phone is always on silent. I just, like, check it frequently enough. You can say my name, Nico. I know, and I have been. I'm just saying you're not the only one who tried calling me and messaging me 40 million times. Unfortunately, in this case, you are not unique, but you were one of the more dedicated. But you weren't the only one. I want to know why Sora's on the ground so bad. He's like he's not having a good time. He's fucking miserable. Dude, his little yellow shoes? Oh my god, he's so cute. No Riku, not yet. Oh god, I can't wait. We're living in a world where we're gonna see him sometime soon. Oh my god. Take him on a date, buy him coffee. With your broken ass umbrella, he spent all of his money on his fucking boots. We got a frame scrub. Well, of course we got a frame scrub. Where's Volley? Where's Volley? I think back here. I think I popped over it on accident. It was like so fast. It was so fast. Relitzia. Beautiful bait. There he is. People have to go through fucking Dark Road. Everyone go through Dark Road now. Everyone has to go through Dark Road now. No complaining. Dark Road is good. Who the fuck is that? Haven? You have to go through Dark Road now. Hi, Teal. Thank you for the subscription. I did, or I thought I did. So, I think basically says like one thing. I'm sorry, speech to text. Oh my god. Sorry. Hey, wouldn't you believe it with 130 people in here that chat goes a little fast and I'm like trying to read it? KH4 can come back, our baby. Dude, we can see anything. Hi, Ket. Twitch should notify me stream started. Hi, P. People who are complaining because they don't know Strelitzia will be really unhappy. I know. I don't think he'll be the only... No, there's no way he's the only Dark Road character. But, like, all right. Yippee! Let's go. Who's this asshole? Dude, Road to Hero? That's fine. Where is my shuffle? Gimme. No, here we go. There we go. Hi, Picari. Ten more years of mobile gacha discourse and I don't fucking care about any of it. It's free story that we don't have access to in an official capacity, so we have to turn to YouTube, and this is simply the life we live enjoying this series, and I hope that they fix it. I hope that we get some kind of official release, and it goes over, you know, like anything. If only Missing Link. If only Missing Link. If only. It's still my lock screen. Don't mind that there's a bunch. You can't see anything. I keep doing this where I'm like, look, and then my blue screen is like ripping it out. How many times will I make the mistake? The link has never been more missing. Of anything to go missing, I suppose, Missing Link is the one, huh? In another universe, we would all be playing Missing Link right now. That's what I was saying when we were like, wow, this drought is hard. And we have Final Fantasy VII, you know, the third one happening. And I was like, this would be a lot easier to deal with because we should, for all intents and purposes, have been playing Missing Link at this point. Like, we should have been playing it. We would be playing it right now, yada, yada, yada. But, like, that's not how the cookie crumbled. Take a screenshot of your lock screen so you can show it. Yeah, I'll just like bring it up on screen. I can't believe they canceled it. I mean, I can because it did happen. Hi, Axolotl. Hello. Dude, a little baby hype train, level 1? No fucking way. Sorry, I need a moment to consider. Okay. Woo, it's hitting me. I woke up. I woke up to this. I haven't eaten anything. I got water. Thank you, Helly. Gimme! Here's your... Thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. Eat something, oh my god. I literally just woke up. I'll get something, don't worry. It's just, I woke up and I had no appetite. And I was kind of trying to feel it out, which is why I didn't start streaming immediately after I got up. Or I can go watch this myself. Please enjoy, and then you can come back in here to yell. Anyway, we breaking down the trailer. We are absolutely frame scrubbing the shit out of this. But this is my fun Niku lore, so bear with me for a second. Every morning when I wake up, I get to feel nauseous. I just get that for free, and it's usually sometimes if I eat before that happens, then it doesn't hit me, but it's not like always consistent. And so sometimes I just wake up with the morning nausea that always plagues me. Since I was a child, this has been the case. I don't know. I've talked to doctors about it. They go, that's weird, and then nothing else. So like, so cool. Anyway, that was hitting me really suddenly. I was just like, for a moment. Yippee! Woohoo!
Stay hydrated.
Yeah, in the back corner. Really? Jesus fucking Christ. Can I have a straw? Yay! No food, only drink. Okay. Drink ASMR. Oh, do you want a drink? You want a little drink? You want a little drinky poo? You're in your modern setting where you can go to a little coffee shop. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you, Kanawi. Dude, and whipped cream? Yippee! It's a mocha. It's just a mocha, but it has chocolate cream on top. Ooh, nice. Okay. Kingdom Hearts, huh? No. Okay. I need the vibrate. I love Monster Schmonster, so it's one of my favorites, but... Okay. Anyway, if you don't know who this guy is, you get to watch Dark Road. Granted, this is a very small character, but the fact that they put him in the trailer is like, it's genuinely like this is a test. Have you been paying attention? Do you know who this is off the top of your head? Do you know? Because, spoiler alert, a lot of the people in Dark Road, like, fucking croak. They all die. So, there are so many characters that I can't wait to potentially see. I was wondering how much they were going to lead into the, like, when people, like, die, they go here. And I'm like, okay, Strelitzia is here. Great. Literally, you just need to know Xehanort's... Well, sorry, he's like... he is like a grade above Xehanort. It's like the upperclassmen, basically. There's like a cast of them. And let me tell you, things don't go great, okay? So, he had like one line. Yes, he had like one line, basically. People die when they are killed, and then they go to Tokyo. And he's like a ninja. Yeah, that's why he's got a mask on. The houndstooth. Yeah, the little houndstooth, like, knit pattern. By the way, I am familiar with patterns and things. I know Canary just said it, but, like, I do know. But I just love to remember that I learned about all these various, like, patterns and things because of Animal Crossing. Just, like, being in Animal Crossing was like, you're gonna learn about fish, bugs, and different types of clothes, and so. Dun. Dun, dun. Sure. No. Too slow. No. Okay. But anyway, the fact that it's like people die when they are killed and they go here. They go here, dude. Opens the door for, like, so many characters, and the fact that we were like, well, technically... Xehanort, like, getting the art and being like, well, technically Xehanort could show up. Haha, wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be, like, so funny if Xehanort, like, showed up? Because he's like... So, like, here's the question, guys. Are we gonna see Ericus? Like, where is he in all of this? And is he gonna be cute? Is he gonna be fucking cute? I hate... Old Ericus is a cop. And even now, he's still a bit of a cop. He's kind of a square. And I hate how much Dark Road made me love him. He's so cute. I can't believe... Oh, God, we're gonna get more Xehanort. I swear to God. I swear to God, I can't... Because, again, Nomura can't help himself. I'm dying at old... Ericus is a cop. He is! He is a cop, and he raises a cop daughter. Aqua is cop in training. She literally, like, joins the cops the second she's given the option. She's like, I love answering to authority. I love it. I will handle this problem. Space boss. His dream was a cop's dream. Eric cop, yeah. Anyway, love Aqua, love analyzing, you know, being raised in this environment with these kind of expectations, and then, you know, your good friend maybe has an allegory to being queer, like there's some kind of darkness in him, and your cop dad doesn't like it, and maybe he thinks it's better that like somebody, maybe his queer kids maybe one of them should like die first, because that would be better. Aqua is ACAB, but she gets better about it, you know what I mean? And even then, it just, Terra, he's not even crazy, all right? Terra just wants to get pegged. Good for him. And I guarantee you Aqua will provide, but, like, they gotta get over some weird preconceptions, okay? There's just stuff that they're working through. You know, Aqua is unlearning things. Terra is unlearning things and learning to accept himself, you know? I will never get sponsored by Square Enix directly because I can't not say things like that. Like, making an occasional joke post or whatever is one thing, but, like, I am here with my face and eyes and voice and being like, Terra wants to get pegged because darkness could be seen as a queer allegory from his cop dad. It's like, okay, well, that's fun, but you can stay over there. You're just speaking the truth. And I know that. That's why I won't stop saying it. But I'm just saying that this is why they won't, like, probably ever end up, like, paying me to say anything. So, anyway, people who die get to show up here. And Dark Road makes a very clear point of that, where they were like, hey, these guys are, like, gone. I'll never go corporate. Maybe. I don't know. If they gave me a lot of money, I might consider it. If they wanted to get real cool with some things, like, real fast, I'm down. But a lot of those kids, like, straight up fucking die, right? They're dead, and they go to... Again, we're seeing, like, oh, Hades, the underworld, yada yada. They do that in Dark Road. You will maybe go corporate. They go there in Dark Road being like, we're looking for some people who disappeared, and Hades is like, you mean died? They died because they're dead? Yeah, I guess they're here, you know. And then, you know, they do mention that they were they're like, yeah, we were in some beautiful place that was like sea and sky, so that would imply that they're like in the final world, which would also imply that they're like, you could be the new KH Ellen DeGeneres. What an honor. Great. Anyway, I should peek at mod chat. Too many things going on right now, okay? Nigu's not full of hate. And I'm funnier. No. This is a wild morning for all of us. And now I got coffee. I got some coffee in the tank. I was just gonna be so good at work today. I was just gonna be like, okay, haha, and like make my little PowerPoint and whatever and put my funny little jokes in there. So this guy's character from Dark Road. Yes, boss, he is. He's a very small little side character amongst a cast of new characters we don't get to spend a whole lot of time with. But what this tells us is that characters who die when they are killed show up here. Not literally as if the prerequisite is that they got killed, but like, jokes aside, this is really opening the door of like just who can actually show up when they die. So having not just Xehanort is here because he's a big special baby that Nomura loves so much, even guys like this guy get to show the hell up. Quadratum is purgatory by that then. Yeah, that's the point that I'm making, is that it's like, okay, this really does fly open the door of like who all can show up, which is fucking everybody. So, I hope we get to see Baldur. I hope we get to see Baldur. I want to see Baldur. Never told me you were streaming. I certainly am. Anyway, if you haven't before, it's time to watch Dark Road. Because it's good, and it's fun, and I like it, and it's not that long. And I know people have Quadratum is gay heaven. Yeah. Just like the Sleeping Realm theory said. Pretend I'm Nightbot. You can support Nikitsune and pre-order the Toy Box Sora Charm and Lanyard. It's on my store right now. It is, and it's cute. I can even click the link and you can see it. Open external link. It's my link! Here you can see it. Here you go. Everybody has to look at it really quick. The most important part, really quick, I'm not going to hang on this for too long. I made this. The ad is happening. Bullshit. Gay blocks. Blocks that say gay. Gay. Gay blocks. Real ones remember and continue the tradition to this day. You spell gay with the toy blocks. So, that's there. They'll probably be arriving like sometime this month or early next month, genuinely. But he's a toy. Okay. That's not... Oh, come on. Hold on. Wait. Show him to me. Yeah! Oh my god. Sora, open your eyes. Open your eyes, Sora. So remember... Listen to me. Remember... And I'm sure that the one... Luxord gets to be crusty again, yeah. Luxord's been like... He has not slept in days. Remember looking at the hydrangeas and the art and being like... June! Remember? When people go like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. You know what I mean? Real ones remember. My beloved kitten, horseshoe, crab, dominatrix, baby sweetheart. Yowie looking, Get Ben back in the booth. I can't wait to fucking hear him again. It's that deep. We were right. Ben in the booth. I can't wait. He's so good as a VA. I agree. I love hearing him and stuff. I'm so fucking excited. Oh my god. See, a lot of this also makes sense in the way, like, listen, Listen to me. Oh god, there's too many things like running through. I have to like, I'm trying to catch like water in a stream. Okay? Sorry, mods, thank you. I personally let that one through. Nomura was so upset when people didn't see a secret message in the 20th anniversary. Man loves his secrets. He loves it. That's the thing. Is like, he kind of just gotta meet it where it's at and be like, hey, anything can be read into at this point. I also hit allow. What's the truth? I don't know. Double allowed. KH4 teaser released during Pride Month. And if they were real, they would, in like a week or even like 2 days, as is the fashion that Kingdom Hearts loves to do, they suddenly drop Riku's design. For us, for me, for you, for all of it, for Sora. Look, he's so sad. That's what he needs. That's what we need. I need it. Not just on Pride Month, but on 6/9. Nice. And it sure is. And what a beautiful 69 it is, huh? We have to wait for the Utada song for the Riku reveal. Yeah, like last time. Oh, what's up with that AI artwork? What's Nomura doing? Okay, hold on. I already lost whatever it was I was going to say before. No, wait, I do remember. But it's been brought up a little bit. So, Kingdom Hearts 1 through 3 as like a bundle has been brought up, right? That was shown first, and then it was like, oh, by the way, here's a KH4 trailer. So we're getting native ports, yippee-ki-yay, yip, right? And the art was shown, and people have been pretty quickly like looking. Let me see what you linked. Oh, this is something where it's like, I love when it's just like, oh, cool. This is, it's like, we have a confirmation, and it's like just some guy's fucking opinion. Riku's design is on the KH3 clear screen with Roxas and Axel. That is like, so there's a Super Groupies collab. Super Groupies is, hold on. Sorry, a billion things. Listen, the Super Groupies collab is, they're like a kind of fandom fashion brand, I would suppose, in Japan. And when they had some releases of KH stuff, Nomura also drew art for it. And then they included some of that art in it. So those aren't necessarily designs, though a lot of people have taken from those designs to be like, I predict this is what KH4 will look like. These are not like the official designs. That's art of a collab, which was just a fun inclusion. As far as the art for the bundle being like an AI accusation, I'm reserving judgment by way of like the things I keep seeing people point to being like, it's AI, look at Sora's finger, it's like that. And I'm like, guys, have you ever looked at any of his other art? Like, that's not crazy. That's something that's like, somebody just made a drawing decision. People pointed out that Donald had the wrong amount of fingers on either side, and I'm like, that's also a human mistake. This is the difficulty of when you get into conversations of being like a computer would make these mistakes, but not a person, when a lot of human artists make a lot of these kinds of mistakes. And I'm not saying this as I'm like, it could never be. I think it's something where it's just like, the things I see pointed to aren't making a great case. The line work is not consistent. To be fair, I guess I haven't been looking at it like so fucking close up, but when I looked at like the high-res version for their promotional stuff, I was like, I mean, it looks like his pencil work for the most part. But like things in the background where people are like, why does this look like that? And I'm like, it looks like screenshots ran through a filter. And so if I had to guess, because truth be told, Japan is a lot more lenient on the usage of AI, which has been in a lot of discussion recently, especially because Crazy Taxi was like, yeah, we were using some for like whatever. you know, and people are like, that really sucks, guys. And I'm pretty sure the fact is, like, a lot of things are going to be coming out of Japan, and they're going to be hitting a wall of pretty much everybody in the West being like, we don't want this. We hate this. And they're like, oh, wait, really? Like, it is wild, the difference in attitude. Even just seeing, like, casually people I would see on, like, Twitter and stuff just being like, yeah, and then I asked ChatGPT to blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, why? Why is this? Granted, I'm seeing, like, a fraction of the space of, like, a whole, you know, country of people. Clearly, that's not gonna reflect everybody, but, like, it's still enough where it was just, like, it's so much more lenient in a way that, like, I could see, like, I look at this, and if I had to hazard a guess, I would think that Nomura drew stuff, and then other things kind of got, like, filled in, or, like, ran through, like, a photo bash kind of filter type something or other, you know what I mean? But things like, look at, like, this wacky kind of, you know, anatomy or whatever, and I look at that and I'm like, have you seen the guy draw arms? Have you seen his drawing of Riku with his arms out? Have you seen? Because some shit is just like, that doesn't make any fucking sense, but, like, Godspeed, you know what I mean? It exists, but, like, as far as it's sitting there, and I'm like, I understand why people feel this way. I see that, and I see other things that, like, look a little off. But a lot of the things that people are pointing to, they're like, this is so clearly this by, like, something where I'm like, that looks like an artistic decision. Like, that's not strange to me. Sometimes you accidentally draw, like, the wrong amount of fingers. Like, that happens to, like, professional artists. It happens to people. I do think he drew his art, but they used an AI filter. And that's about where I'm sitting. I feel like I would think that it'd be like, if so, it'd be like, I drew these things, we put them in, kind of colored some stuff or whatever. Maybe it was even kind of fast. And then, you know. I mean, you're alarming me, but I think you're a little bit green. I'm sick. I'm fucking sick. And how much he finishes art last minute 4 a.m. the day it's due. He's done this numerous times, and then, like, they tweeted about it. How about that was the case? It's something where, like, if I had to hazard a guess, if I had to take a stab in the dark, you found me in the trailer. Great. Awesome. I'd love to see that. But that's my stab in the dark is the, Sorry, I was, like, trying to see what was being said. Anyway, if I had to take a stab in the dark, I think it's just something that it's, is that Riku or Xehanort? That's Xehanort. And this is, I wouldn't say in reference to, I suppose the art was in reference to this, right? That, like, Nomura has drawn Xehanort in the rain with his little umbrella and his little outfit. So, that's Xehanort. But, for the anniversary event, they premiered a short film, and the director said they finished early that morning. Yeah, that's also true. The thing is, I'm not saying that, like, because that is common, that doesn't mean that, like, they wouldn't use or run something through, like, AI. I'm saying that that's still on the table. I don't want it to be the case. I've also seen pictures where Nomura drew outfits wrong. He's done it before. He's talked about it before. It's completely, like, possible that, like, you know, I look at, like, the bottom of a Sora's KH4 shoe and I'm like, those are supposed to be crown nubbins, not squares, but sometimes you just go shoe shape and you put it in there and it's fine. Someone recap the Graven stream for later. I don't want to watch it. Graven should be watching me, honestly. I think is the real conclusion here. But anyway, I'm just addressing that for that to have been talked about. I will just see. I'd say just kind of reserve judgment and, like, we'll see if they talk about it because everybody else has been forced to make a statement about this kind of thing before. So I would not be surprised if they feel compelled to talk about it. Wait, so the fanfics of adult Zayek as life partners in another world are real? Yes. So let's go back. Oh, wait, I love Dance to Death. Can we see Strelly? Let's look at Strelly. Let's look at Strelitzia. Let's also, we'll have to talk about this as well. Strelly. There you fucking are. We can't get Graven spoiled. For the game he's definitely going to be working on. Alright, Robin, have a good nap. Dude, bisexual icon. You want to know what I found out? Oh, sorry. Sorry, girl. Sorry, that's not... You're just in a bad spot. I'm sorry. I promise I'm not trying to... I'm sorry. Not what I meant. I found out that, Bully, the video game... Sorry, this is off... This is... Speaking of bi icons, I did not know until like 2 days ago that in Bully you can kiss boys. I didn't know that. I found out you can kiss boys in Bully. I'm dead fucking serious. I had no fucking idea that you could do that. Like smooching, like kissing on the, it's like a little comical in that way that it's like a GTA type, like they get up there and it's like, you know what I mean? But like there are several boys, like each faction, each little, because you got like the greasers and the nerds and the preps and the jocks and the blah blah blah. Each of them have a boy you can kiss. Like genuinely, you can do that. And I had no fucking clue. I watched my friend play through that whole game and like I have like the soundtrack. It's a good time. I enjoyed Bully. You can kiss a bunch of different boys in that game. And then, like, it's so funny because in the comments, people were like, well, that doesn't mean that, like, he's actually, because, like, canonically, like, he's, like, attracted to some girls. And people are like, he's bisexual. And people, there kept being people are like, well, just because he's kissing boys doesn't mean he likes boys. And then people had to be like, a bunch of the writers were talking about how they kept being like, we want him bi in, like, 2006. That's crazy. They were trying. You can be gay and like, yeah, I forgot about bisexuality. So anyway, men can kiss on the mouth and people will still be like, well, that doesn't mean that he likes men. It's crazy. So anyway, I found that out. Bisexual king, bisexual queen. Let's go. I love Jimmy. I know, Jimmy's fun. Bully is just a fun time. No. Whatever. Both gingers. Well, okay, you can, well, sorta. He's definitely got like the ginger build, but then you can have hair and then it's just like brown. All gingers are gay. Anyway, Kingdom, sorry, it's in a bad spot, all right? I'm sorry, Strelly, you just with my setup, almost, it was really close. Girl, I promise I'm not trying, okay? I'm just, we'll safely down here, right? Like we're at the school dance and I'm kind of like, not quite touching. So anyway, here she is. And I just love, like, this was already a hurdle for entry for a lot of people being like, who the hell is this? And we had to be like, the mobile game. And now we have to be like, mobile game 2. Anyway, she's looking great. And I really want to, maybe I'll pull it up. I would love to look at kind of comparison because when we got the first KH4 trailer, it was in, what numbers are fucking Unreal Engine in? Was it Unreal 4 and now it's Unreal 5? I'm pretty sure, right? Again. But like we got it and it was like in the prior engine basically. And Nomura was like, we've already moved on to working in the new one and it looks even better. And so this is definitely, he was like, this is the only, basically, shot you will be seeing. Thank you. Thanks for just the shot. And this is a little difficult, because this definitely looks a little more like a rendered kind of cutscene. You know what I mean? Another Super Groupies collab inspired by her would be so awesome. Yeah. I love Strelitzia. Riku, where are you? Like, what I am so curious about is, like, I want to see what KH4's capability is in something that's less this style. You know what I mean? I wanna know what things would look like. Like, I want them to be like, guess what, we're going to Coco, and then they show us Coco. Like, I wanna see, like, what they're cooking up back there, and how it can look. Because Donald and Goofy that we see for, like, literally, like, a fraction of a second, because they're being cooked alive in an oven. Where are you? Dude, get some sleep, man. They look great. They look fine. they look good. You know, they look like Donald and Goofy. It is crazy to consider that, like, we look at this and I'm like, this is what pre-rendered Kingdom Hearts cutscenes looked like in, like, you know, 2007. Like, this is what, and now it's just like, and it's some fucking gameplay or whatever, you know what I mean? People saying there's a Moana Keyblade. I did. They look fun. They're fine. It's fine. This is fine. Quite literally, this is fine, dog. Over here. And Donald is here. Mom with the Sephiroth feathers. What is that? Okay, so... Missing Link. There's so much, like, extracurricular shit to know that makes this trailer make more sense. And I understand people not really, you know, having access to these things. I get it. If you looked at anything from the playable demo, do you think Donald and Goofy are in the underworld because they're looking for their dead son? I mean, that's pretty explicitly, like, why they're there in the original KH4 trailer. Like, at least we know that they're looking for Sora, they're looking for, like, anything, and so they go to the underworld, and then, you know, Hades is like, where do you think you're going? And then, you know. So here they are, reckoning with the god of the dead, if you will. And yes, as I was saying earlier, Dark Road had this happen. Like, characters looking for characters who died went to the underworld and spoke to Hades. I wish you were just a radio host and I could call you on the phone. I could probably set that up some way. People have, like, radio shows online quite a bit, and it's funny. Of course, that opens up to not great calls, but... And they talk to the dead characters in the underworld. It's true. They did, is the thing. Okay, I need to look at some of this more. Oh my god. Shut up, music. Shut up. I need to look at this. We have to find a Riku molecule. I'm letting this shit play. Are we going to talk about who this is? Because that's not Master of Masters. Some sort of girl that could be the likes of Ava. Ava or Scold. Yeah. Ava is my guess. I saw... Hi, Trix. I saw some whisperings when I was just, like, making posts, basically. Could also be Envy. It could be... I saw people comparing the way that she was sitting to the way that, like, Ava was sitting and, like, having her hands, like, folded in her lap in the same way. And I feel like that's a definitely a more pressing through line. Oh, that is a picture of me. One NPC who's like green hair, green fucking pants. Does her voice match JP back covers? That's a great question because that's not knowledge I have immediately off the top of my head. No Name Star? I wouldn't think so, if only because like she's kind of trapped on the other side, and if she went back, I think bad things would happen. I think Breezy said she sounded like Ava. That would make sense to me. Like, if I had working knowledge more so of the JP voice acting, right, I could be like, oh, yes, like, because when we watched the KH4 trailer, you can tell that it's Hades speaking pretty readily because it sounds like him, even in Japanese. It's not Nameless Star's voice actress. I would think this is Ava, and I think of, you know, Lushu Zigbar at the end of it being like, you know, she had her mission and she carried it out as he looks up. And so I have to imagine, like, because she's not there, she may be here. So that's what I would think. I would think that this is Ava.
私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
I do like that shot. Right in the camera. Dude, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. He's so handsome. Dude, save those people! You have to save them! Oh, that looks so stylish. It wouldn't be Kingdom Hearts if it weren't, right? I feel like there was something specific that I wanted to look at some of the gameplay parts, because there's... Dude, I'm gonna fucking throw up. This is crazy. Oh my god. Something that had darkling fingers. Okay, hold on. We're... Broken ass umbrella. Okay. This Keyblade. It is fire. With a very watery looking handle. Can I get a still fucking frame, please? Doing flips, as he always does. Looking at the on-hit effects. We're looking. The flowers. It looks like Axel's in terms... Yeah, it does look like that, like, you know, but... Yeah, I'm seeing these flowers in these little curvy shapes in a way that looks oh so... Like, I see this and I see why people would be like, Moana. You know what I mean? I would just love if I could get even just the babiest of still shots on this fucking Keyblade. But everything is, like, motion blurred like crazy. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Okay. Cause, like, if it's, like, fire meeting, like, the ocean... That makes a lot of sense for Moana really specifically. The command menu as well. What about the command menu? Oh, because wasn't it different? Like the Switch one had like you could see some of the command menu. Dude, there's karaoke back there. There's karaoke back there. Can we go to karaoke? Can Sora go and sing karaoke? Do we get to go to karaoke? Karaoke. People are saying you can see the heart of Te Fiti. I would love to, like, see it. I mean, Moana has been one that has been long, like, we were like, it has to get in there, right? Like, we have to go to Moana, right? You know, so that's something where I'm not fucking shot of him. Sora singing Utada Hikaru and karaoke would be unreal. That would be really silly and fun. Show me the money. Show me this Keyblade. Oh my god. It is so blurred. The movement is really working against me at this moment. Okay, that's like better. Because I'm seeing like... You see my mouse? You see like this like... Right here. And then the like... And it very much looks like watery, right? I would like think. Like, I don't remember what the Heart of Te Fiti looks like because it's been a long time it's been a bit since I've watched it. But you know, it's like a thing. It's like and I'm like, is this it? And it's like kind of being like, it's green at least. Is green. Okay. This is like it's like glowing. Raven thought it was Riku holding the umbrella because he doesn't know. I find it hilarious. He's probably thinking, well, who else would shield Sora from the rain?
Or DM.
My DM. Ah, in another part. Okay, hold on. Oh, what is that? I'll get to it in a second. Godspeed mods. He's got the spirit. He doesn't know. He doesn't know things. It's fine. It isn't really giving Moana to me. When I get like a closer look at one of these not blurred parts. Ooh, there it is. There we go. Of course. Hold on. It is giving me less Moana. With clearer shots on it, but like... I see. I'm looking. It's giving elemental. A little bit is the thing. If it was elemental, I honestly, having seen the movie, I'd be okay with that. Given things that I think are important to know and learn about. If it were, right? It could also just be something elemental is yaoi. The themes. You understand the themes. In the screenshot, I saw like the keychain a little bit, and like I'm trying to get it to, dude, come. Hold on, wait, come. Rice shop, come. Hold on, guys. Come. We're gonna talk about come in the distance. It looks like eggs on the sign. It's rice. It's a rice shop. Come. Come. In who? Dude, come Guardian? No fucking way, right? I'd be okay with it because Kingdom Hearts would do something cool with it. It's also neat that something with a romance as its main plot for Sora to go and experience. That's how I feel. I'm sitting here and I've said this before, but I am ready to accept literally any whatever they want to put in, because even if it's a movie that I didn't really care for, Kingdom Hearts can do something with it. Okay? Like, I can't say Frozen was, like, my favorite movie ever or anything, but, like, I was excited that it was included because they got to do stuff with it. Even if it wasn't the best utilization of it, clearly. Kingdom Hearts will make you give a shit about something you never fucking cared about before, and that's fine. It's more fire than water too, and the central character is the fire lady. That's true. That is true. Let me come, dude. Hold on. Hold up. Come. Let me. Come on. Move frame. Keep moving. I have to, like, try and remember more about this fucking movie to see if anything, like, identifies. I'm connected to the Bluetooth speakers, and all I could hear throughout the house was come. Whee! Look at it spin. Oh my god, Sora. Because, like, they have that moment in the water. I'm thinking about this orb thing. Right? I'm thinking about the orb. Oh my god, we're surfing on it. That's right. He does that for like a split second. I am more inclined to believe that this would be elemental. Which is kind of crazy. It makes me want to throw up. Hi, pun! In Elemental, the fire girl can melt and make glass and stuff too. Yeah. It's been a while since Sorry, I don't know if I realized belatedly and didn't realize it was, like, you. I'm here to be insane. This is the place to be insane. We're looking at it. Right now I need to watch Elemental. Honestly, I think, you know, for the sake of giving any, like, animation a shot, I think it's always just fair to give it its dues, right? People worked really hard on it, and even though, like, there are some things that you're like, yeah, there are criticisms, and I feel like maybe it was not marketed to its strengths, but it's fine. It's a fine movie. It's okay. You know, if you go in being like, this is a romance, and I'm looking for the romance, and, like, then you have a good time. The water symbolism continues. It never left, baby. Never trust Disney trailers. They're terrible. Look, I was a child burned by the Treasure Planet trailer, okay? Like, the commercials for it, pitching it as some whole other thing, and then going into the movies and being like, the robot guy isn't even fucking here until the last, like, 15 minutes of the movie. And I was mad. I was also, like, 10, but I was pissed. And I don't even like the robot guy. I don't even like Ben that much. I just was like, why did they lie to me? Not that we got frozen and tangled before Treasure Planet, so KH4 can throw anything at me, I won't be phased. Yeah. Dude, elemental form Sora, though. Ah! I saw people being like, Sora can be fire. And, like, I can believe that. Obviously, Sora being sky, be like, wow, air. And I think they can make him look really cute. But I think oftentimes, like, the cloud people in the movie are like, they're all just kind of big, round, puffy, little whatever the hell. So unless they got to have some real artistic liberty with making him look like him, he'd probably just be like fire. I'm gonna send this to Niku. Okay? All right? That's the fucking glass orb, because I was like, they make, like, and then they have, like, also have, like, a moment in their bubble and stuff too. This is elemental, you guys. This is not Moana. Shit. Hit the wrong button. Thank you for fucking finding that. You're so right. This is an elemental Keyblade, because I was like, this fucking jewel is, like, it's something else. Because I'm also, like, looking at... Elemental Descent's gonna be so cute. I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm gonna fucking... No, I knocked over my Nendo. Guys, look what happened. His little foot broke off. I'm so sad. I have to glue it on. Why is it always the feet? Why is this always happening to me? It did not happen just now. By the way, this happened a bit ago. I just need to, like... I just need to fix it, so he's been sitting on my desk. Give Sora a peg leg. The Achilles heel, no. I had him on my shelf. It's, like, up on my wall over here. And I was putting something behind it. And I put the Riku back up on the shelf. And then when I adjusted something and pulled my hand away, I just fucking knocked him right back off the shelf. He fell down, hit my other shelf down here, just, like, whack. Like, right on the way down, just his foot. And it just snapped it clean off. I need to leave. I'm so sorry. I'm at work. Okay, goodbye, Haven. It's okay. We can yell in person tomorrow. Because Haven and I, we're all meeting up to go to the concert tomorrow, so. Can't believe Riku's gonna break a bone in KH4 now. IKEA furniture building. I can't believe it, dude. This is a fucking elemental keyblade, and like, I'm... Oh my god, dude. I hope somebody's like posting about this for me because I'm too busy. I want to look at the keychain. Wait, it's a keyblade, not a summon. I was gonna stab his beautiful husband and break his ribs. Like Xehanort. Yay. Dude, it's almost like, listen to me. Listen to me right now, okay? Listen. It's almost as if that there is an underlying plot that's been set up through all sorts of fucking material that Sora doesn't understand love. And he said it himself. He doesn't know about love. He doesn't understand what it's supposed to feel like for him. And it's like, you know, now that he's all by himself, free from the shackles of all of these, you know, intertwining, interconnected, like, stories of other people, that he would go to this place to figure out like, now it's time to figure out his feelings. And what better way to figure out your feelings of love than to go to a movie about love of two very different people coming together and figuring out how to love each other? What better example? Like a simple Luca is like too on the nose with like a really easy Sora and Riku parallel. You guys, what have I been saying this whole fucking time? What have I been saying since the day? What did I say in Suriku TED Talk 2019? Think about it. Think about you guys have been watching that shit on repeat for years. Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? Even to this day, am I wrong? We knew that it was gonna be Riku going off to do something special, and then Melody of Memory came up, and then we saw the pre-render of Fairy Godmother, and we were like, that bitch is gonna talk to Riku. I say bitch lovingly, we love her. This is not to wait that she's gonna talk to Riku, and then she did because his dreams were so special, and he doesn't understand. He doesn't believe it, but he'll go. It's fine. And so then off he went, just as I figured he would have, by himself, and here we are. Luca Yo is gonna be so real. My dream? Keep thinking about my fucking video. Well, what better time to release it, right? I want to... Like, I'm seeing...
Elemental movie night mayhap?
We could watch Elemental. That'd be kind of nice. There's gonna be so much gay kissing in this game, bro. Look at the little details on the hands over here. Look at this. Just kind of looking at it, you know, while we're frame scrubbing a little bit. You were my new dream. I love all of his... I know. They'd never let us down with doing 3 million acrobatic flips. Dude, this is an elemental keyblade. Soft confirm elemental. Please stop fucking moving. Please stop moving. Okay. Oh, wait. In a close-up shot, you can see Sora has an earbud in. Oh my god, hold the fucking phone. There's so much. Oh god, I'm eating for the first time in years. Hold up. Show me. I'm looking at it. I just wish I could look closer. Dude went from not knowing how to use a phone to like having his AirPods, and he's absolutely like losing one somewhere. You know what I mean? What is that? Like, what is this keychain is what I want to know. Because I look at this like special orb and I'm like, this would mostly make sense if it were like elemental, but I want to know what the keychain is. Dude, hold. No! No! Yeah, this isn't Moana, I don't think. The gold on the hilt and the chain doesn't really suit Moana either. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of flower-shaped. Cool. I think it's 6 points-ish. Okay, yeah, big explosion. We got it. And it has, and the water little, or no, or those, no, those are MP orbs. Ha, never mind. Because I was like, is that water blobs with the fire? And I'm like, no, that's MP, because you can see, like, money over here. Dink. Okay, which close-up? I want to see his little earbud. Where are we? I think Moana Keyblade would focus more on the lush earthiness or ocean themes. Despite the Te Fiti magma themes, I would think that it would have something to do at least with like a ship. If it was to have the... Okay, let me click this. Oh, okay. Cool. It's just... No. That's opening actual Discord on here. I'm not fucking... Okay. Here, I can at least open this. If you were to send me something, Leary, I would take the link to the image, not the link to a Discord channel. You know what I mean? Because you can open the image. Yeah, Moana will have hey on the Keyblade, mark my words. Okay. There we go. See, I can open this. If I had to choose between Luca and Moana, I want Luca so bad. I also want Luca really, really, really bad. Also, I will open this really quick so you guys can see this, this picture of me. Hi. I'm here. I'm taking, I'm... Do you see the resemblance? I could put a hat on. It's... How is that, huh? That's me. I'm filming. Okay. What is this? What am I looking at? Because this is the one thing that could pull away from it, like, being elemental, even though I still think it is likely. Is that, like, what is that? Right? Kind of looks like a turtle. Like, it could be a non-Disney Keyblade, and that's entirely possible. Is, like, the only other thing. What's the keychain sim? Like, that's the thing, is, like, this is the best we got. It's a fucking rocket ship. It, like, looks like one. Looks like a fidget spinner. Unless it's some fucked third thing. I mean, here's the thing. What can the fucked third thing be then? Dive-ish wing. It could just be red, blue, yaoi blade. It could be. But, like, it's also Moana Demon World entrance. Have we looked at the command board? Somebody send me a screenshot. At me with it, and then I will pull it up. Like, what is that? Yeah, I say this, and then I go... Because having this, like, gold and stuff around it, and there's, like, clearly... Kind of looks steampunkish, like, a little bit, right? I was like, dude, this has to be not Moana, this has to be Elemental. But even then, I'm like, this has such overlap with Elemental that it would be kind of wild. Is it the ship child flower? I have no idea what you're talking about. Have we considered this being another Olympus Keyblade since Hades confirmed? I don't know. I don't think so. Someone said it looks like a flower, but the elemental flower is red. Because it is. It's true. And it looks different, right? And I'm not saying there couldn't be creative interpretation. The gold and the... I can, like, see that for Tamatoa. Yes, just DM it to me. Or at me in the Discord. That's fine, too. Command deck is just magma and water. I'm waiting for an image. The blue water parts are, like, sharp rather than flowy. Yes, I also had that thought. I love this. I love everybody being like, send this. Posting earbuds again. Okay, is this an image file and not a link? Attachments. It should be. He does have earbuds. Yippee! That's cute. Or at least an earbud. It could be like somebody's talking to him through it. He's definitely losing one of those. Yeah. Streletsy is his oracle. Yeah. Yeah. It also wouldn't be unheard of them to put misleading placeholders. Also true. Could also be an early game non-movie Keyblade like Shooting Star was. Globe in the cage reminds me of Lights of Order. Missing like a bit. It looks like a crab. I'm like viewing back. All right, who wants to give me a shot? Who's gonna be the brave soul who sends me a fucking picture of the I've hyped myself for Elemental already though. Look, I was excited too, and then we get closer shots, and then I was like, unless they did some creative something or other within Elemental, I could see this not being that, but I also would love to have a shot of the command menu. And that's still completely on the table, is the thing. Thank you. Blue Flame Lantern. What is this? Yep. I remember. I remember now. Because it was like, here's like, you get to have this, you're taking the shop. Okay. I think my headset turned off again. There it goes. If there's like no sound long enough, it just like turns off basically. So yeah, hold on. That's the close-up shot. I just kind of want to look at it because you see the fun dynamic angle. Oh, thank you. Just oh my god, come on. He's got his little watch on. So cute. Oh my god, he's so cute. Hold on. Let me see what this glowing edge lava slash. See, it's so much more about lava than just fire. You know what I mean? Because even for an elemental keyblade, you'd think they put more motifs from the movie into the command deck. That's why I was like, Moana? But it doesn't look like Moana up close. It really doesn't, is the thing. Build is like keyblade form change. I probably like because obviously this says build and it has this whole thing, and like Nomura was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like a whole other thing that they're doing. Fantasia lava monster does not have anything to do with like water though. Sits down on the ground. I still think that elemental is a very possible. Like, it is still incredibly possible, especially because they live in like a city. Not that that really changes. It could be Hercules. Don't. The water though. The Titans lava. Water though. I just think about the word build. Could the opposing elements here be two different keys combined with powers of both? Possible. We still don't know what the build command actually does. We don't know, right? We just know that it is a mechanic that they're working with. Like the combined keyblade, pretty cool idea. Maybe it's like the Star Seeker and just a new keyblade. For a new keyblade, I feel like its design elements are kind of rudimentary sounds mean. It's just very like bare bones conceptually, where it's just like, what if we had lava and water, you know? And I'm like, I guess, unless that was like themed to something that is, you know, simple in those themes, like Elemental is the movie called Elemental, right? Still feel plausible to be elemental. It is very possible that it could be elemental all the same. The sci-fi-ish orb in the center of the water and the fire is interesting too. Because like, what's that from? Yeah, like when seeing it small at a distance is a lot more like, okay, we have notable water and just fire elements and we see like a glowing orb. And you're like, that makes a lot of sense if it were elemental. Because those are all like notable elements within the movie Elemental. But then to see, you know, upon closer inspection to any extent that we're like, okay, so like why is this like that? Picture of me. the thing that gives me pause is like, okay, what are we looking at though? Because like what is the keychain? Like it's not immediately recognizable. And when I think of Missing Link, because again, I had any more firsthand experience with Missing Link, and a lot of these things were all obviously, you know, archived and saved, and you can find them when you go look stuff up. This orb in the middle reminds me a bit of like the light bulb keyblade, basically, from Missing Link. There was one that was a gear, and there was one that was like a light bulb, because you get this kind of steampunk-ish design elements in that game, and some parts of this are reminiscent of that to some extent, but there's like more going on. Moana has an orb, but it doesn't look like that. Yeah, it does not look like this. Maybe it's a Switch exclusive red and blue keyblade. That's not off the table. That's the thing. Original keyblade, maybe. We can't really say for sure, you know what I mean? Have we checked out Pixar's short film Lava? I scream into the void. I have seen it, but it's been a long time. The flower effects, though. Yeah, there's like those curving flower effects. That, like, again, you look at that and you would think, yeah, like Moana. But, like, a lot of the rest of this doesn't really... Like, I'm not sure. Like, it was pointed out, like, oh, the gold chain and, like, the keychain kind of looks like the entrance to the underworld, right? So you'd be like, oh, you know, for Shafrillas. I know his fucking name and it's suddenly escaping me. Graven is going to show the KH4 trailer. Jesus Christ. I hate Graven. I mean, yeah, he's going to want to... Tamatoa, thank you. He's going to want to go look at it. He's Riku in Kingdom Hearts, if you forgot. So it's almost like it would be advantageous for him to look at the trailer. I'd love to see what he is, you know, saying about it, but I think that after looking at it, he's like, if you guys want to discuss it, go to Niku's channel, and then everybody files in over here. Pull up stream. Call him up. Call him on Discord. Hello? He said he's gonna point at the Riku. He doesn't know anything. I have both streams up. We'll tell him to send everyone here. Look at him! Oh my god. Actually call him. Hopefully the English VAs are getting a better deal this time. Assuming he looks really good in the style. He does look really good, right? Like, you just gotta give them time to cook a little bit. I love that he has a watch. There's something about it that's so extra cutie to me. Don't bring him in here, we're playing toys. I'm saying send other people here. The earbud is the same one as the Missing Link trailer. See, and that was like my initial thought was like, it's probably like a little earpiece being talked into. Is the same buttons as Luke's on his lapels. Okay. Play cards again someday when we're just guys. My headset keeps turning off. It's so annoying. This is a great shot. This is a great shot. This is so good. This is another good shot. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, baby, baby. Nice, nice. His big fucking ears. Ears, still the same size. Gigantic. Yippee! Yippee! Yahoo! Who we reference? They want to kill me. Backhanding the Keyblade. Yeah, to shoot his little stuff off. Let me see. Let me see what you sent me. Hey! Wait, I think we've seen this before. I'm not sure this is new. We've seen this, and people were like, this looks like Neku. It's on KH4, yeah. I was like, yeah, and then I was like, wait, I recognize this because of Kingdom Hearts. That poster is in Kingdom Hearts. This is not new. Sorry, bud. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. Okay. Dude, the flowers. And they're like leaving these like magma. Oh, there it is back there. See? Right back there. The writing on the chains is going to be so fun. Guy who is definitely Sigurd. This may take a while for people to investigate, but I'm curious if there's anything we can glean about the Scala-style language glyphs in the background. People have actually been cracking at that shit for a while. Particularly, somebody in my Discord, Breezy Feather, has been somebody who has, like, been doing that for some time. And so there are, like alphabets, basically, like deciphered alphabets that you can look at. Because there are, like, different scripts. There's more than, like, just the Scala alphabet. There's a Discord for it, but I don't know if it's public. Yeah, they have talked about, like, they talk about it in, like, their whatever little Discord that they're doing stuff on, but it has definitely come up, and they have shared these alphabets with us. It's been a while since new news, so I'm curious where we're at with that now. Okay, but Benita's surfing, baby. I know. This slashing moment for the KH3 opening sequence a lot. The one where he slashes and the light starts pouring out. Yeah. I know of the one. Looking at that ad in the background. A lot of these are definitely, like, ads we have seen before. Even just from the map when you fight, just, like, the Quadratum map. Crown and necklace ad. Like, this, we've seen before, I'm pretty sure, right? Unless I'm like, I feel like sometimes I'm like, am I hallucinating something? But some of these, like, you know, we've seen the Neku looking one. Hi, Dupus. Welcome in. What is this back here with this big mountain? Donut shop. No, we haven't seen this. Oh, the necklace, yes. Yeah, I was like pretty sure we've seen this. I'm gonna deep dive with y'all while I'm literally at work. I'm so sorry. Just a bunch of keys? Or are you just looking at keyblades? Because that's what yeah, it is. Yeah. They're just so clustered together and golden. Like for a second, I was like, okay, but not that. Dude, save them! Oh my god! My one comment on that would be, I would like to see him not just video game run over there. If it were to be like any kind of a locked-in sequence, like have him... Raven got married this weekend. Did they finally tie the knot? Is his partner now his wife? They were not married, no. That was just his partner for a long time. They wanted the date to be 6/6. Okay, that's cute. That's nice. Yes. I would say congrats. Nice. I'll congratulate him later. No wonder he was fighting. He was like, oh, guys, I'm not going to be streaming. I'm busy. Haha. He was getting married. Congratulations to that guy. Anyway. There was something I want. Yeah, when he gets like flung. There we go. Here we go. See him? Okay. Okay. All right. Dude. Obliterated. Smear frame. I know, getting bodied through the window is crazy. And I hope that we get to see a lot of, like, much more, like, this is always going to be crazy, and it's going to be so fantastical, and, you know, but, like, there's always these little, like, glimpses into kind of a more brutal, like, grounded violence in a way that sometimes catches you off guard. It is a little like, what the fuck? What? You know, like, even, like, Ventus being held by his head as he's, like, slowly crushing his helmet and then freezes him and then throws him over the cliff is like, holy shit. Or in a similar vein, when you're fighting Xehanort in KH3, you can have a sequence where he grabs Sora by the face and Sora is, like, kicking and, like, scrambling at his arm before getting thrown. Did you see that someone said the rating is... I haven't seen shit, you guys. I woke up to, we got a trailer, and then I was, like, trying to address my 40 million 100 William messages, and then I came here. I have not been, like, looking online at all. You guys have to tell me. Show me. All right, okay, look, I get it. He's flying. Throw him through the window. There we go. There we go. Rated M for Cum Cum, dude. Can't wait to go to Cum Cum. Can't wait for people to find the exact building and room where Sora was thrown. M for Michael Mouse. Dude, he's spinning. Hit the glass. Please tell me that's a real Rise place. Could be. It's funny when you consider, like, how many frames goes into this, and it really is just, like, the barest of seconds. Like, it's so fast. Animation is crazy. Dude, kill a man, you know? Kill this teenager. Oh, no. He's not even, like, rolling. No. Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. There we go. All right. He's launching. He's landing on his feet like a cat. More glass shatter. He still manages to do a flip, though. Can't turn it off. Thrown through glass, hits the fucking floor, and, like, still flips out of it and lands. Be picking glass out of his skin until he's 50. Hey, don't do that. He's so handsome. He's so handsome. He also has such a distinctive face in a way that's, like, kind of refreshing to see when a series with the plot point of a lot of same face. It's nice to see characters who just look different. You know? He's so handsome. We gotta kill this guy. Bun, this is like, something about this is, like, his hair is like, you drew that. You know what I mean? I see this and I'm like, Bun, drew this hairstyle. So I'm expecting some art on my desk. Love his cheekbones. His smile is so different. He's so slimy. Look at him. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh my goodness. Dude. Dark Road matters. It always did. Barry made that non-spiky hair joke for that video, and it's finally coming true. This is why Nomura was mad about us not doing the secret Sigurd message immediately. Getting my ass beat this week by fictional men that are my fictional type. It's so fucked up. Dude, Luxord? The all-black fashion show Nomura is hosting. That fucking earring, dude. His Luxord pierced to the gay ear. Is which ear is the gay ear? All of his ears are gay. That's a gay man. It's true. My god. But okay, but see, look, hold on. Oh my fucking god. I'll have to see, because see these streaks of like magma that are being left behind. Yeah. And then magma. Like hardened rock. You can just stay on that umbrella shot the whole time, it's okay. I was working when the trailer dropped and found out at 3 p.m. I just got woken up to it, so, like, today is a beautiful day. That's at the end of the blade on the fireside. Hard to tell, it's all very blurry. It looks like Tafiti. So, we've been, for those of you who are not here, it gives Moana to me. I'm not sure. Genuinely, as we have looked at it, we are not sure. Because then we looked at it more and we were like, this looks like Elemental. And then we looked at it more and we were like, we're not sure this is Elemental anymore. I don't know what this is. It's so movie non-specific, actually. Upon closer inspection, yeah, it sits in a weird zone where you're like, this could be, like, unless they introduce something new that's like, wow, what if we had a thing in Elemental and, like, we started making, like magma rocks or something. Like, we came together to do this. What if that, you know, then you'd be like, yeah, sure, I guess so, because, you know, Pixar especially is like, you should do new stuff. As we have seen in the past. So, like, sure, barring something like that, I'm not sure what it is. Umbrella shot straight up looks like a doujinshi panel. I just, the emotional drama of it all. You know what I mean? I love how much it's just not doing anything because the rain's coming in like this, you know, or shit, how do I oh god, this is so hard. This way. This way. This is so that was so fucking difficult. I cannot explain how hard that was. The angle it's coming in and then the umbrella is like it's just catching fucking water at that point. Like he's just dumping water on his head. Because, like, look at him. This is, like, he's young, but he's also, like, a little older. Like, this is, like, he's, like, you can touch the butt. Like that. I'm at the airport. I'm so sorry, Hala. Enjoy our airport, though. It's nice. Dude, they're gonna be friends. Or something's coming from this. Dude, fucking actual, like... being like, Sora is the place where dead people go, even though it's been kind of ambiguous about, like, you know, it's like, and then he just kind of, you know, like, wiped out of existence. And now he's here with a bunch of other people who have definitely for sure fucking died, kind of thing, is so extra juicy. It's so, how sad. Sad little wet cat died, and now he has to deal with being dead. Other people who are not dead are on the way, but he's dumping water on his head. I got a great look for, I've seen that art. I saw it. It was very funny. Bro, I really hope Ericus is here. I want YMX to be happy. He looks like he could be mid-20s here. See, that's what I think. I see this, and I'm like, you are bigger. Like, this is like slightly older Xehanort than, like, young Master Xehanort. Definitely older than Sora, for sure, for sure. '20s Xehanort, yeah. Unless Sora's just that baby looking. That Sora is always gonna look like a baby. He is just cursed to have baby face. He is going to. Why would you ever wish happiness on YMX? I just want to see where whatever Nomura wants to do with him. Sora looks so confused and sad here, like, Riku save him. Well, according to Graven, this is Riku. Guy who doesn't know jack shit. Because I want Yaoi. I would love to see an Ericus slightly older. Because all we have is, like, really, we have the young, and then we have Cop, right? I mean, he was very much a cop in training. He wasn't a kid, but, like, he was, like, he was still, like, a kid. You know what I mean? I would love to see this, like, just a step in between. You and Graven have to get 2026 colonoscopies. Aw, we can hold hands. For those who don't know, I did have to schedule a colonoscopy, finally. I say that with relief because, like, my guts are so bad. They, like, get in the way of my life. And so I finally talked to a specialist, and then the guy was like, yeah, we should, like, probably get a colonoscopy. That would be a good idea. And I'm like, he was, like, kind of ginger about it for a second. He was like, you know, I would recommend this, but if we wanted to be, like, conservative, we could just do a blood test. And I was like, no, knock me out. Knock me out. Feel around in there. I don't fucking care. I just want, like, any information. Thank you. So, glad you're taking steps. Yes. And I'm just glad that I'm able to. So, being in a position, I am taking advantage of it. I am going to go to the doctor. I'm going to have them look at my ass. I need you, doctor, please look into my ass, okay? I'm dying. Can we mods all have a colonoscopy date? Yay! We could take all of our stuff and, like, clear everything out together. Isn't that fun? Anyway, the delicious, tasty, delicious yum yum of, like, dead people dying and coming here, and Sora is also here. That's so good. It's so good. Tell Nico what ass disease they got. Liquid only diet party. Yay! See, I got 3 toilets in my house, alright? We could at least host 3 people all shitting at the same time. The dark and twisted Zayasora fix now. I love the world we're in now, because it was such a, God, wouldn't that be so great if Xehanort showed up in fucking Quadratum. Wouldn't that be like so cool? What a dream. That'd be hee hee ha ha, you know, wait, over here. Twirling my hair, hee hee. And now we have an actual in-game shot, and he's here. He's here, it's real, and Sora's not looking so hot. And that's what I want. I want Sora to be having a weird time. It's his time, it's his turn for emotional turmoil as he figures his shit out. Nomura is so indulgent. That's why I'm never scared about anything. He's just gonna do that shit he wants. He has his little fucking love story, like soap opera drama, like kicking around in here. He's writing like fic about his own characters, basically, you know, and then he gets to like make it a real game. And I just get to, you know, I get to eat it up. And you guys too, but like, oh my god. Also, there's like little tiny things like where like, oh, seeing like people emote generally, I'm just like, ooh, I get excited to see it. So like, get the Sora character breakdown we've all been waiting for. I think after they kiss, there will be a dump of a bunch of Nomura Sariku doodles. The locked dresser drawer, you know? Or like desk drawer. Stuff like this that makes me wonder how there are even any conservative fans of this franchise. Because they were children who played it, and then they grew up and did not shake or change any of their conservative ideals that they probably garnered from their parents. They did not, you know, examine these or, you know, didn't have, you know, they started there and they were like, this is the coolest shit ever. And then when they continued to grow up and be super conservative for a number of reasons, whether they fell down the pipeline or they just never challenged the views that they were raised with, they still hold dear this game that they loved so much, and then they're surprised when there are a bunch of gay people. It's just like, I don't know, man. The mistake Sora with this is too much. True. Heard another Kyrie child at the aquarium the other day. Oh, somebody named, like, a kid named Kyrie. I mean, Kyrie's a cute name, at least. Like, it's also just, like, a name, you know? But we know your ass is in America and you are naming your child Kyrie because you played Kingdom Hearts when you were 12. We know this. Sorry. Dude, throw him through the glass him! Oh my god, every time I see him. No! Oh god, I know we were just here, but every time I see him, like, looking up at him. Oh my god. God. Did you see that new Keyblade Sora was using and the shadow it casted? I'm like obsessed with that a little bit. So the shadow it casted. We have to find the Riku molecule. Dude, his fucking boots. This shot is I'm gonna throw up. Like, this is really, like, the thing in the whole trailer that makes me, like want to die, basically. It's so a combination of, like, the art Nomura making becoming real baby girl princess is here so indulgently. And also, Sora is in, like, on his knees in the street in the fucking rain, and he's like looking up at him, like clearly not doing well. It's I know the umbrella's fucking broken, which is really funny. What if like something crazy just happened and his umbrella got broken and then he just picked it up and he was like, here you go. Still an attempt in some way. I know the broken umbrella is kind of great, honestly. You think this scene takes place after Sora sees the big light in the 7 screenshots of Doom? Probably. But who fucking knows, right? If anything, there's some point of, like, kind of despair. It leaves you with so many questions. It's true. It's so delicious and tasty. I love that they didn't show us shit from the screenshots. It's all new stuff. The fucking flowers, though. Like the flowery... Dude, come. 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 Come, rice, shop. Like, looking everywhere. I do love this, like, you're in the building and he's like, in it. It's kind of fucking great. Okay, let's really look at this for a second. Hold on. I want to speak to me your words. Development footage subject to change. So always keep in mind that, like, things are still being polished. The structure of this world is incredibly complex. At first, there were no manifestations of what we know as light and darkness. But our arrival here brought those concepts with us. The darkness given physical form only after we defined it. Great shot. Dude, fuck yeah. He's so handsome! I want to draw him. Do we think this is Ava or Scold talking here? My bets are on Ava, but... will we see manifestations of light? I am also curious. You did this. Yeah. I had also had Scold as a thought, because we also don't know where Scold went, and unless we can confirm that, like, we can confirm that it's, like, Ava's, like, voice, like, JP voice, right? That, like, Scold hasn't had a voice before. Like, she hasn't had a voice assigned to her before, and so, like, having her appearance be kind of a secret and, like, having some new voice actress, I guess would probably point more to being Subject X / Scold, right? Especially because we do not know where Scold ended up after the events of Cooks. And as far as Subject X's whereabouts, that's also in question. Just generally. So... Come. You know what? I still have not seen the guy that is me in the background. Like I've just happened to not see it yet. Where am I? I think it was daytime, right? Dude, it's raining, it's wet. Hold on, we have to find me. Oh, never mind. There I am. Yeah, you guys are covering it. I'm over here. The way the building ripples when it hits. The white YMX Tsum kills me. I know. I had it and then I sent it to Peachy. JP merch, please don't make YMX white. The ripples in the sinew, I know. We're analyzing this for hours. We are so back. Just quietly, just like clicking and scrubbing. I feel like we got a lot. I got more information from the first trailer. You get what I mean in terms of symbolism they showed me. I'm gonna Twitch to see this. Let's go, KH4, you and Graven are my Kingdom Hearts news. Well, we got a trailer today. Art stream where all we do is draw him. Who does his brows? It's a nice touch that we're seeing like the Heartless and stuff actually affecting normal people in the background and whatnot. Yeah, that's one of the first things when I was looking at the trailer was I was like, am I like seeing people in the city as things are happening? And like they're back there, like you're having fights and they're like watching. They're like, what the fuck? You know? It's pretty great, honestly. Oh my god. Every time. I'm like looking at fucking Graven is pulling up the trailer now. Tell him I've been scrubbing these fucking frames for like 2 hours. Curious about the balance of how many people we'll be seeing on the rig, because I'm assuming if it's an area we'll be regularly visiting to beat up random Heartless, the streets would largely be clear for that. I don't know. I mean, God, it's so hard to know what to expect. 2 hours. It feels like forever. That just brought me back to my computer. These trailers opening up with people in Orkut speaking ominously above the city. It's so tasty. I did see a clip earlier of like these two people watching the stream and they're like, oh sick, Kingdom Hearts, like for the Switch. And they're like, oh, could you imagine if Kingdom Hearts 4? Yeah, it'd be crazy. And they're like watching it. And then like, there's like a beat and like you see, you know, the start of the trailer and they're like, they like freak out. It was pretty funny. The screen goes black. And there's like just a beat just long enough that you're like, you know, what's with the black angel feathers falling around, mom? Okay, so I don't know if that's Master of Masters. It could be. It could also not be. So in Missing Link specifically, there are characters that have a crow theming. And they like use like the feathers and they can kind of control people with the feathers. And we didn't get to see more of them because we didn't get Missing Link, but they exist. The cutscenes are out there. I definitely recommend you watch things for Missing Link. I could always do that at some point down the line, but like for now, you know, I think about the huge shadow monster Darkseid and suspect it is supposed to serve as a manifestation of something he's been fighting in his Station of Awakening for a while now and can't help but wonder about it. Like, it just keeps showing up and is bigger than before and has wings. Like, it does feel like it keeps getting bigger and worser. Forgot the crow thing from Missing Link. I failed my test. For the silly Sephiroth joke. I know. And I appreciate it. I appreciate the Sephiroth joke. But this is a test. And if you're not caught up on every little intricacy of lore, you're going to be like, who is this kid with the mask? And I have to be like, he's from fucking Dark Road. And he said like one line. His name is Volley. Yeah, I think that's from Sora. And he's been being a sponge for everyone's darkness for too long. Yes, I think that's a pretty apt, like, they say that they're like, oh, you like brought it here. I'm going to just a little bit. But also, so my headphones stop turning off on me. His name was Volley, and I thought he was a lesbian. And he should be. He's a he-him lesbian, baby. It's been a hot minute since I watched Dark Road stuff. I preferred Cucks to Dark Road. They're like two different things. For me, like, either way, like, Dark Road is much more of like a little, concise, free story. That's just free fucking lore. You know what I mean? And everybody like complaining about it being like a mobile game was like, either it's we get it this way for free or we don't get it. That was one of the things that Nomura had said that he wanted to explore, and that like they didn't really get the time, and like it would have just bloated the game even farther than it would have, you know, than would have been tenable, honestly. And so when presented with it, like, I think people don't understand all the time that like how people don't know how game dev works. People have never made anything like that. They don't understand the creative process. You don't understand, you know, I'm not saying like you guys and I know explicitly. Like I've been on the other side to some extent, right? I've seen the kind of ups and downs and the hiccups and the things, and there's so much that's like outside of your fucking control. But even then, like Nomura has said in like other stuff how much like, oh, 358 happened because Nintendo approached him about making a title. Like, he was approached by other people for like all of these titles at like once. Was a lot of people asking, hey, can you make this? Hey, can you make us a multiplayer title? Hey, can you make a blah blah blah? And he was like, you know what, sure, and I can stick more of the story in there. And that's kind of how we get there. So when presented with the opportunity to do, like, to give the Cucks team something else because they were looking and kind of jonesing to do something more than just Cucks, he was like, perfect, I have the opportunity for this. And as he described, he dropped his big, thick stack of documents, whoomp, right on the desk, and everyone was like, you know, and it was all of this stuff he had, like, already thought of. All of this was already cooked up and done and ready to go. And now he was presented with the opportunity for the story to go there. So it's either we don't get it, or we do, and it's also free. It was free. And then even then, it still got kneecapped in places because, like, they were like, we gotta shut all this shit down. But Cucks, Dark Road is getting canceled before it was like a year old. And then they had to cut a bunch of stuff. And then they decided, then they were like, guess what? Actually, you can put it back in. And then they had to go and put that shit back in. It's crazy. And you're still, even as like a well-known global, like, you're a household name at this point, the world over, and you still have like bosses and shit you have to answer to. Like, this stuff just happens. And Missing Link is very much something that, in Missing Link, it was to connect these, bridge this shit into Kingdom Hearts 4, connecting things with Cucks and Dark Road and just Kingdom Hearts as we know it, and kind of, you know, knit that together moving forward. And it was basically ready to go, and then it just got canceled. And there's so much that's just, like, out of your fucking control. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't care for Cop Dad or Bald Dad compared to others, so I didn't get super into it comparatively, even if I loved the story. Hated the gameplay, though. Yeah, I mean, Dark Road was like a fucking let it rip, and they just kind of... I put it on my phone, and then I would go to sleep. Like... Made me super frustrated about people complaining about Missing Link because A, it was fun, and B, it made sense to be on your phone. Because you, player, you were connecting to the story through the astral plane. Yes. The song is not the vibe for the freaking stream. Is that better? Yeah. Anyway, I don't remember exactly why I got on that tangent, but I don't know. I said that and then I was like, I'll somewhere else a new path will appear, and then I just lost it. I lost whatever it was I was saying. But anyway, beholden to superiors, you gotta do what you can. But we're getting stuff. It's happening. Why did I bring that up? I was going off of something else, and now I don't. Doesn't matter. Listen, I have to go to the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. Volley from Dark Road? Oh, because we were talking about Dark Road. And I was like, it's good, and I like it. And then it got kneecapped. But no, Riku. We'll get him. They'll have, like, a big dramatic entrance for him, I promise you. They saved revealing... Probably no, Riku, this game tragic. Not true. That's not fucking true. When we get a secret movie that's, like, very much focusing on Sora and Riku together specifically, like, I think it's so interesting that, like, we have not seen Yozora yet. I really do hope we see... We're gonna see Riku. Plot-wise, he already left for here. How would we not see him? It's something where, like, that is a completely, like, reasonable assumption to make because they've literally told us it's happening. Like, they've been like, and Riku has left to Quadratum, you know what I mean? And we're like, all right, so we'll see him there? It was like almost a year. Like, we don't know when exactly this is taking place. To be fair to what you're saying, yeah, we don't really know exactly timeline-wise what is where or what is happening. But it's still presented as a very strong plot point of like, and here's the secret movie for KH4. Sora and Riku looking for each other. Here's your Sora, who looks like Riku and has a bunch of Sora stuff in his design. And then also how now he has left. He has left and gone to Quadratum explicitly by himself to go find him. So I think it's pretty reasonable to be like, yeah, we're gonna see him. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Of course Riku is there. So like plot points aside of like, oh, what if there's some weird tiny BS going on? Like, I don't think it's anything that would get in the way of like his actual arrival. Like narratively, like he's gonna show up, but because I don't think they could afford to go an entire, like, numbered title entry without him showing up when he has been explicitly shown to be important moving forward. Yeah, we don't know when the beginning starts, but I also do not mean this, sorry, too. I'm not trying to beat you down in front of a bunch of people as much as I'm just like, no, you have to understand. Have confidence in the fact that he's probably going to show up because there's no reason to think that he wouldn't. Where does young Xehanort fit into this? Anywhere he wants. I have to pee. I'll be right back, okay? Just real quick. Just real fucking quick. This music, you're staring me down, and I'm like, of course Riku's in the fucking game. Anyway. I'll be right fucking back, okay? Okay, thank you. Boo. Hi. Hello. I'm back. I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Hi. I'm sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. We're back here. Hello! Thank you for waiting. Fucking boo, dude. What the hell? Like 20 of you left while I was in the bathroom. Get the hell back here. I did pop into Graven's stream while I was on the toilet to say hi, so that was fun. I didn't leave. I would never. I mean, I can tell you're still here, so. That's what you get for pooping. Sorry. Sorry. I'm home. I can finally yell, welcome, kitty. I need you to know I got out of the bathroom and then I skipped to the stairs. Baby cat was watching me and I was just like, la la la, yippee! One Nate, but I brought the iPad with me. I should probably eat food or something, right? Like, I feel like I should eat food. But I don't know what. My appetite is so, like, what the fuck ever right now because I woke up to, they dropped a trailer, a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Don't be me yesterday. This is the food. Hi, sweetie. It's time to go to Kingdom Hearts school. Hi, Beans. I'm so tired. I only got 4 hours of sleep. Listen, I know. I fell asleep at like, well, okay, I got a little more than 4 hours of sleep. I got like 5 at least. It was like 6 something in the morning when I finally fell asleep. And then I was woken up at like 11, so. Damn, you're pummeling his ass. Well, he deserves it. It's fine. Dee-dee-doo-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. I just can't get... I can't get over this fucking shot. I cannot get over this shot. Oh, it's everything. Oh, it's giving me everything I've ever fucking wanted. Except for Riku. Oh my god. Saw you sending messages when I woke up and I was, yeah. I was, awake. Favorite shot for KH4 right now. I know. I know. Hala is at the airport. Hala, who was just at my house, and we were sitting there watching Canary play games on the TV, and we were just, like, looking at the TV and not each other, and just, like, talking loudly about Kingdom Hearts for, like, so long. We were just sitting there and, like, yeah, and then, like, and Vanita sounds so weird, I know, yeah, and, like, we were just doing that forever. When I see Riku in the quadratic style, you're going to have to chain me to the stake like a dog. I have to tell you about this fucking tweet that I keep thinking about. That like I keep saying it because it keeps cracking me up. But it was just like fucking Gianmarco, right? Who's a funny guy. But it was this Tumblr post that was just like Sudoku fucking skill problematic gap or whatever, and then it was like the post underneath it was just like my girlfriend is so good at crossword puzzles that, like, I feel like she loves me like a dog. Like, I'm so stupid. Like, she loves me like she would love a dog. And it's just so fucking... I said this, and then so me and DCS keep being like, God, she loves me like she loves a dog, you know? Loves me like a dog. My chain smoker son, Vanitas. Look, once it's so funny, like, when you go from, like, vanilla KH3 cutscenes immediately to the Remind cutscenes, and you're like, oh, it's like night and day. He sounds, like, so much better. And they're, like, right next to each other really awkwardly. I remember that post. Yeah, well, I keep fucking laughing about it. Flight isn't board until 5:10. You've got some fucking time. Hala, did you ever end up eating Burgerville while you were here? Because if not, there is a Burgerville in the airport, and if you were hungry, I would suggest eating it. Because it's very yummy. Local treasure, Burgerville. Anyway. Went to the airport. Ah, before you went to the airport. Fantastic. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, yeah, that is true, huh? Can you smack me? Oh, what, this? Like this? Like, I wish, this is when I wish I had Cheese little whip crack sound. Like that. Just like that. You're allowed to do anything to this old man. You can do this guy, it's fine. You can do whatever to him. Objectify him. Yay! Special treat for us. Had a blast being like, same hat for like 5 hours. That's when it's the most fun. I feel like that's always the most fun you have, is like you go to, like, we have people over and then we're just like, put some shit on the TV, sit on the couch, talk for hours, have a snack, talk for more hours. And that's always the best. So we haven't found the Riku molecule. I feel like it's in this scene. I can like fucking sniff it out. You know what I mean? The drama. There's blue light. There is blue light all over in this scene, in fact. And what would Sora be so upset about if not Riku? You know? Come on. One of the silver strands in YMX's hair is actually Riku's. He's like Jesus. He's with us everywhere. Yeah. Footprints in the sand. It's the scene right after the screenshots. Except for now it's raining. It's wet. Absolutely saying something to get under Sora's skin. Something to make him think about. Maybe. I could also see him being like, listen, him being here. I love this song, hold on. Dude, thermosphere? Or if he's medicated and nice. Okay, so his obvious determination to kind of get to this other side to a point where if, you know, if we're like right about Remind or whatever with like the sleeping realm theory and things where I'm bringing it up and it's clear that he had a lot of this planned out. It's the question then is like, okay, then what is this other goal he has? Like, why would he want to send Sora to the other side? And it might have to do with something if he knew he were going to end up on the other side in some capacity, then I would be so curious as to like, what are we doing here? I don't think he's doing it in a bad guy way, but like cool and snarky, yeah. Because I mean, that's just kind of who he is, right? But cryptic hermit type. He just like really wanted to have like a nice like studio apartment, you know, dress a little more modern, drive a car maybe. He just really wanted like a grounded life. I mean, it would be interesting if walk with me that like in his goal to see, like in his seeking a balanced world, would the backup plan mayhaps be to get to a world that does not have these elements of this unbalanced actualized light and darkness? You know what I mean? So now that he's here, it's like, this is what it should be, and now that you're here, you're fucking it up. But, like, maybe he wanted to, like, because, again, he really, like, works with such a purpose that he's like, yeah, you have to commit this taboo and get, like, do all of this shit. Did you come alone? Yeah. Glows wrongly. The power of Zay, because everything is possible. I am just gonna throw up if we get to see like a 20-something-year-old Ericus. He's got a Sex in the City job where he writes a column in a magazine and works 3 days out of the week. He can still buy designer clothing. Yeah. He's my little Akihabara maid. This is what I've been fucking saying. Wipe our feet. Now we tracked light and darkness into the clean realm. Yeah, we didn't... You know when you go to a park and they have those little foot scrubbers that you have to be like, please don't drag the shit into the nature reserve? We did not do that on the way in. We did not scrub our feet free of the seeds and the plants. And now the darkness followed us in. You left the door ajar, agape, and now it's here with us. Selling anime figures to sweaty otaku in Akihabara. So, I'm so sad about Riku. I'm going to fill this city with darkness. His nature taboo was forgetting to wipe his shoes. I want to play Queen's Blood with Zeikis. Ooh, I love Queen's Blood. I love Queen's Blood. There's here that's like Sora working at a grocery store and Riku's like, I'm in love with you. Did you find the location yet? Fell asleep. I mean, I wasn't location hunting. I'm like obsessed with this shot though. Door, he left it wide open, dude. It could let in a draft? It could let in a child! It's outside the same building as Riku's spot. I had the thought, but I don't know enough off the top of my head, right? But like just the look of like the building over here was like on the left, is like a thought that I had. It was like, But that was a passing quiet thought. What did I miss? We've been frame scrubbing the trailer basically for 2 hours. Vexy. That's about where we're at. I was at the museum all day. Well, I hope you're having fun at the museum. We can have fun tomorrow. Did, but I'm tired. Rest easy and look at this. Oh my god. Show him to me. New baby girl. I think that's a KH4 building app. He looks so stinky. He's beautiful. He's so fucking attractive. I'm so excited for this fucking guy. I need to calm down. Pulls up Sigurd's face. It's crazy! Look at him! Oh my god! You know I gotta draw this guy. I also have to draw this guy. Show him to me. Show him to me. It caused so much trouble because he can. Yeah. Sora will have a gay crush on Sigurd like he did Hercules. I hope so. Because I have a gay crush on Sigurd. Oh my god. You having a crush on Sigurd is so funny and gonna be even funnier when he turns out to be Zigbar, and I welcome that with open arms. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't fucking care. The more I see Luxord, I'm like okay with this. I'm like, okay, I think it's something where, like, he'll probably look even a little, like, you know, probably a little spiffed up as we go on, but I'm just like, let him look kind of old, that's fine. I like that, I like his cheekbones, you know? I like seeing people, I like that they look different, you know what I mean? Wasn't he tan? A bit, yeah. Versus his, like, it was very much like his bleach blonde hair against his skin tone, and now he has, like, a more kind of grounded blonde color. But he definitely, like, there's color to his skin, but he's definitely, like, more pale by comparison versus, like, the flat textures. Like, he looked like he was in the tanning booth before. You know what I mean? Barking disrespectfully at this gay man. His cheeks are a bit more sallow, too. He's looking older. Yeah, and, like, I like that element. I like to see. I'm very excited to see him more, like, in motion. I just want to, like, see stuff. Loud as fuck. Whoa! My god. Okay, wait. I wanted to... Show me... Yeah, it does have, like, an open handle. I'm seeing. You can see with, like, right here. Like, disconnected, so it's like... Bro, Delish behind... Delish! Dude, come. Delish? Delish. Delish, come, gross. Volley has big ears too. That's very much like the Kingdom Hearts stylizing. Everybody kind of has big ears. Sora, notably, you can really see it, but like this is very like, this is how I draw my guys, you know what I mean? What is up with this? You keep turning into my forehead and looking strange. Stop. The trailer dropped in Pride Month. I know. Tell me about it. I need it to stop, like, jump scaring me with the sound. Dude, I love him getting thrown through the window. Oh my god. It's like this look of like, Sora's expression on his face as he's looking at him is like, it's... Zoom in. Ow, I'm on YouTube. I mean, I can make it, like, bigger, but I wasn't able to frame scrub well. Come under my wing, baby gay. You can zoom in on YouTube, computer enhance. Like, I know I can make... Oh, that's just making the HUD bigger. If you leave full screen, you can... How do you want me to zoom in? Exactly. There's some unknown technology. Is it only on mobile? I don't know what you're... I don't know what you guys are suggesting to me. Screenshot and zoom in, I suppose. Maybe, yeah. Let's see here. Like, pinch... Like, I understand, but I'm on a desktop. You know what I mean? Like, I could, give me a second. Hold. All right. Is this good? Is this good? It's like the whole thing where he's like, he's on the ground and he's like looking back up at him. You know what I mean? It's so... I know his brows. He's so cute too. I want to see him sad. I'm looking at his shirt. His, like, Xehanort outfit, but, like, slightly modernized, you know? Yay! Yeah, his Niku watch. Looking rather green in this shot. Vans or Converse collab with the KH4 drops would be sick. I want those shoes. I know. I love this. Are we gonna get any type of gummy ship in this? Because I feel like that wouldn't make sense for the setting that we've created and that we are in a different reality, right? But like, if maybe on this side of the coin, there's still, like, we can visit other worlds in a sense. Maybe, I don't know. Motorcycle. E-blade cycles come back. Making me insane. Zoom in on his watch. You want some fucking pixels? Was this? It looks weird. Well, because it's like 5 pixels big. No, I understand. It's like, what kind of watch is this? I wouldn't be surprised if it's not even like a normal watch. Like if he has an earpiece because somebody's like talking to him through it. Woo! Baby! Hi, my angel! Baby, look! It's Sora! Look, honey, look! Hi! Oh. Today is a beautiful day, baby. Now, 100 or so people are looking at your butthole on screen. Isn't that nice? Oh, thank you. And he purrs. Immediately purring. My angel. You can see his little paw, like, grabbing. Don't... Please don't hit my keyboard. Honey, look! Look, baby! This way! I'm gonna turn you around, you're gonna have to look at him. It's Sora! Yeah! Having a not-so-good time. This is so fucking incredible. Oh my god. Renaissance painting holding the Virgin Marys. Right, the Virgin Mary like holding my bundle, my baby cat. What is it? Also, it's beautiful. The sun is out. Today is our day. A fucking Tuesday. How exciting is that? I need you guys to know that last night, because I was working on my PowerPoint, right, for the Power Hour, and as I was watching Chi play KH4 just a little bit, and I was getting so excited because I was like remembering. I was just remembering, you know, when it's just like, wow, we're here, the future, it's moving forward, things are happening, and Sora's so cute that I was like getting upset. And it's here again. I don't have to wait long. It's here. I can see him. Dude, his whole bare ass hand out here. Cover that shit up. What are you fucking doing? Your whole fucking hand, huh? And it's kind of normal sized. What the fuck? Cover that shit up, huh? Cover up your knees if you're gonna be walking around. Nigu having cuteness aggression with Sora. Yes, all the fucking time this happens, and it drives me insane. I get so upset. Drives me crazy. Isn't that right, baby? You got some eye books, bud. Oh my god. So cute. Gotta grab him and shake him around like a dog toy. How I feel with Strelitzia. I can't wait to see her again. Hold, baby. I need to zoom in real quick. I need to look at him. Wow. Oh my god. I'm home from dropping off Paula. Look at this shit, huh? Look, baby cat. Yes, baby cat is here. I know, we need Riku's sad-kicked puppy. Like, in the fucking rain? Oh my god. It's so indulgent. It's so indulgent. I cannot fucking wait. Like, you have to understand, if you know that Nomura just is gonna do what indulgently he wants to, then you're gonna have a pretty good idea about, like, things that we'll get. So, when we have a scene where a door fucking opens in the sky and Sora comes out of it glittering in light to land in slow-mo at Riku's feet after muttering his name in distress, and then they summon the Gay Blade, and then they and then Sora blocks an attack while Riku's running away, and it's indulgence is what it is. I described it as like a fan fiction type scene, and I do not mean that in a derogatory way whatsoever. What I mean by that is that it is indulgent. Oh my god, your eyes are so big. You're so cute. I love you. I love you. You need to go. The grunting tells me that you need to leave. Okay. No? Or, okay. It's exactly what Nomura wants. That's the thing. It gives the people what they want. And the thing is, it usually lines up with what I want. So I keep getting everything that I desire, which is, you know, shit like this. Which is why I'm not worried about it. And that's also why I say, trust. Riku will be there. All right, baby. I love you. Bye-bye. Wait, hold on. Everybody look at this belly. Woo! Okay, bye-bye! Riku eating baby cat. That's what I do, dude. And you have to know, he smelled great. That was a good smelling cat smell. You know what I mean? When you have your little cat, you go like right in there and it smells awesome. I fucking love this rendition. Dude, it's a holiday for me, dude. Toxoplasmosis too fucking late. I've been eating toxoplasmosis for breakfast for 12 years. All right? It's what's a little more gonna hurt, huh? I just want to leave my brother's stupid cologne though. Rip. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Yippee! Yahoo! No way! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay! Yahoo! Get out of here. Yeah, same dude. Yay, yay, yippee, yahoo! Hold on, where's the... somebody give me the gnome video. Hold on a second. I will educate you on the matter, okay? It is really important to me that you know this context. Oh way, yay! Yay, yippee, yay! I have to find it. I have to find it. Just like the most recent place I put it. Peep Graven's stream for me really quick? What, in secret or in front of everybody? Like... No, the title. Oh, okay. Hold on, let me... I can just literally open it up. Let's read the stupid title. Riku is in Kingdom Hearts 4, not confirmed yet. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny, I must admit. Nope, not it. Give me a second. Everybody wait kindly for me, okay? Great, I found it. Alright, everybody, this is required viewing, okay? Alright? Beautiful piano collections. Shut up. It's time.
So like, what's your major?
Potions. With a minor in tinkering.
Oh, it's chill. Yeah, that's chill. It's cool. Sure. What do you like? Where do you live? Like, where are you from?
A little house made out of a boot. A toad is my landlord.
Oh yeah, bro, that sucks. That's tough. Yeah, that sucks, bro.
I pay rent in dragonflies.
So like, what do you do for fun?
Getting pussy.
Oh yeah!
No way! No way!
what's your main?
Getting pussy. Particularly when he's getting picked up, he's like, "No way! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay!" So, like, I keep saying that specifically. So I love this video. Great, excellent video. Getting pussy. There you go. Yeah, it really has been. I pay rent in dragonflies. Woo! Look at this, huh? Oh my god. Smacks Anard again? Oh, excuse, sorry. No problem, I can do that. Right here? Right, a little, like that, like, a little bounce back, you know, he's like, like that. There, is that good? Wow. Wow-wee, wow, 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 yippee. I spit, yippee, yahoo, yay, yippee. We watch Sora crash the glass again. We can watch a billion things again and again. The little sneakers are so cute. Hey. Hey. Fix your shit. Don't do this to me. Show this to me with all frames intact, please. Hold on. What was that? Nothing crazy, I just wanted to see it. Game station. The more I see that Keyblade, the more I'm thinking it's elemental. I think the whole design is based on glass blowing. Like, I definitely lean towards it more than Moana. Ah! I was wondering what this... It says, free your imagination. Because I saw it, like, appear and then go away, so it, like, caught my eye for a second. It's the lava thing that's getting me. Right. I feel like if I had to lean towards something, it feels less... Like, if it were Moana, I feel like it would be more distinctly Moana, right? If I had to pick one of the movies, I feel like maybe Elemental would make sense, but it is like the lava thing, right? That's kind of like... Not sure, especially since you're literally like leaving big chunks of like cold, like hardened like lava, like obsidian shit going on, right? So like that's something where it's... And because it says build... Right? There's like a building element to it. And you do build a nod towards the earth element. It could be. We're just gonna have to see. And I still think that Elemental would be a really good movie to put in fucking Kingdom Hearts 4. Maybe it's just a reference to the lava short and not hinting at a world you go to. It's honestly hard to tell. Because there could be, like, sometimes there are just Keyblades that aren't in relation to Disney worlds, right? That happens all the time. Like, as was pointed out, the Shooting Star Keyblade is just a fun Keyblade design that just exists. That was kind of billed as almost like Sora's, like, new Keyblade for a while. And then it was like, and then you just get it. And you're like, oh. Okay, yeah, sure. Like, I'm not putting my money down on it or anything, but it's what makes the most sense to me. Yes, I feel similarly in that, like, if it were a movie, I would lean towards elemental, but it also sits in a zone of like, it could just be an original. The keychain is what throws that really out of whack, right? It's something where it's just like, I cannot distinguish what this is supposed to be. And when I see other people's posts, the small time I was looking because I was in the bathroom, everybody's kind of like, what is this? You know what I mean? Do you think it's from the Moana world? I don't think so. Like, the flowers are what, like, kind of throw it off, right? Which makes that feel more Moana-y. But there's no real clear distinction otherwise. It is literally just, like, water and, like, lava. Let's go look at it again. Like, this feels like that, right? More Moana-y than other things. But, like, flowing edge and lava slash. And it really is just water and lava with, like, nothing else. With the build command, right? Yeah, the command menu. It's very, like, lava forward. It's the X keyblade. Yeah. Picture of me in the game. They should let me voice that guy, I think. Center of the hilt has an orb, and that makes me think of the air element and the sport that's played in the movie. Akusai mentioned for Hala. So here's part of the Keyblade. As you can see, there's like, as you can see here, there's like, okay, here's this. Right. I mean, we've talked about like, oh, the water and like the lava because of Te Fiti, right? And that makes sense, but then like nothing else was quite lining up with it. Like maybe the on-hit effects, right? And that would be fine too. But like this being some kind of like, it doesn't look like the heart of Te Fiti, you know what I mean? Which you would kind of think it's like some almost like glass orb type thing. And then we also look at this and we're like, we don't know what this is. Do not know what this is exactly. But then we were looking at, we're like, oh, they do make, like, because she does glass blowing. I finished my desk. Yay! His hands look so real. It terrifies me. He can be a little real as a treat. When is this? Why is this screenshot this color? Where did it come from? It's, like, super fucked. When we saw other screenshots where, like, even me just frame scrubbing, it looks different. Go, my orb. My Grorb. Shark Boy and Lava Girl world is real! You're so right! Now why didn't we think of that? That's what I want to ask, is why did we not think of that part? Sing. Karaoke. Come. Yeah. And like you are like making shit out of it. You know what I mean? Stop doing this. Oh, it's that screenshot. Okay, hold on. Wait. I see. This is where people were seeing. I was like, why is he this color? What? No. Don't do that. Like, this section of the video is like shitting its pants. Yeah, there we go. Because I was like, why is he that color? Like, there's a certain like light cast on him that I was like, why does this look like this? Now I know it's from this part. Seeing all of the like inside, all the little dots and things. Sparkles. Sora, help those people. Aaron Kruger has Okay, hold on. I want to, like, look. Dude, regular fucking guy. Scared out of his mind. Frame scrubbing. We're scrubbing those frames, baby. This is Sora's darkness. Likely. I mean, I think it will continue to be a theme of, like, this growing darkness inside of Sora as he continues to go on not addressing his own feelings and, like, problems. And it's not just strictly a representative of, like, aw, Sora feels bad, you know what I mean? Like, I think there's like, grander plans. But, like, I do think it ties into him and his own understanding. That guy looks so much like Zach Oyama. I do see what you mean. Being on the same wavelength of this stream, I was trying to explain the Keyblade to my sister, and then I didn't have to actually find images because Nikki was talking about it at the same time. It was like, oh, see? You see? The first time trying to get back home, Xehanort comes telling him to cover the and after just adjusting. Perhaps. I know that there is a part of me and other people who have considered this that it would be really interesting if Riku comes over and then, like, for one reason or another, Sora doesn't exactly want to go back. Or that they can't, or that they would be trapped on the side together, kind of a la the Realm of Darkness. Like, I feel like it's not like, wow, it's so not possible, they're never going back or anything, right? Because he can get in. And I don't think, like, and then this is all that we're just gonna be here, and it's gonna look like this now forever. Nothing like that, but, like, the idea and, like, the emotional beat for, like, his character growth of, like, hey, what if Sora, like, I don't know, did something for himself every once in a while? What if maybe he said, like, no, and that he wanted to maybe, like, stay or something? You know, like, there's a lot. It's Sora's time for, like, character introspection. So I think so much is on the table. Sora say no challenge, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they still go home at the end of KH4, but I don't think Sora's gonna want to go home with Riku if Riku shows up early. I don't think it would be, like, immediate, or at least he'll feel, like, conflicted in a way. You know what I mean? Whether it's because there's stuff going wrong here or what. And, like, I still feel like they probably would return home because I feel like, but, like, I think I just wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, a moment or so where, you know, but, like, what if he didn't go back? You know? I want to see him up close again. It's, like, so quick. wonder if that's a Toyota he's hopping off of. Bro thinks he's tough until he gets thrown into a window. And then he just bounces right back. It's like not a problem. So he kind of is tough, even when thrown through a window. But not emotionally tough. Okay, fair enough. He's kind of going through it, you know? The cat that likes to be thrown. It's exactly that. You threw your cat, and he landed, he, like, jumped. You threw him, not at the wall, but, like, you throw him, and he kind of, like, off the wall, and he loves it, and he runs back, and he's asking for more. That's what he is. That's what people have these... Listen, Sora's a cat. He is a cat, he's a cat boy. He's a kitty cat. And people are always like, oh my god, he's such a puppy. He's like a little golden retriever. Wrong. Wrong. He is a little kitty cat. And this usually, I swear to God, comes from people who have, it's very the, you know, dogs are boys and cats are girls, and the bus driver sleeps at the bus station, which is his house. You know what I mean? He's a cat that loves to stretch out in the sun and run around and do crazy bullshit. Have you ever seen a sad, wet cat? I guess Sora could be a girl if she wants to, you know, and that's fair. But I think people forget that cats are not chill at all. There is this, like, you know, preconception of, like, and then dogs are big and whoop, 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 and stupid and, like, big, dumb dogs. And I'm like, dude, I have known so many very, like, wizened, well-trained dogs that are very, like, not that at all. And I've known many, many cats that are out of their fucking minds. But I've also known very chill cats, and I've known very dumb dogs. Like, it really kind of just doesn't... They're all over the place, right? But, like, it usually, to me, makes me think that they're, like, somebody has, like, some idea of what a cat is. And it really is informing their understanding of this. And I'm like, this is the cat who likes to be thrown. He's having a great time. His pronouns are she, her. Sora was originally a lion for a reason. It's true. And then he's a kitty cat, literally. He gets to be a little kitty cat in Lion King. He is a cat. He's a cat, kitty cat. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. See, he likes to dance even. He loves dancing, like a kitty cat. People who say cats are all assholes are usually self-reporting. That's what I typically find is to be true, yes. I am just a kitten. Hardly fit my mittens. Wasn't he part lion in his beta design? Yes, he was. He was like a lion boy with a little tail, and he had like fuzzy little ears. Bro is also limber as fuck. It's true. His legs and limbs are flying every which way. Like a billion times. That's a pretty good shot. Right there. He's got kind of the, like, really forward lips that I feel like Square's been struggling with recently for some reason. But, like, this is also, like, a split fucking second of, like, footage, you know, that I'm literally frame scrubbing. Dude, special sale. Wow, 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 special sale. Looking at the signage. Dude, Sausalele. The classic. Sora would read it Sausalele. Yes, absolutely. And, like, I can't blame him for it, though. Because it's written weird, okay? Dude, see, look at his kicky little legs. Always out. Dude, and the little yellow soles of the shoes, super cute. Spin, we're spinning. This is what everybody's here to do. This is what like 90 of you are here to do right now is to just look at this and like for one frame at a time. Yeah, actually, yes. I know Nipa Dubs is definitely frame scripting for his next game. Yeah, absolutely. I look forward to whatever he gets out there. One frame at a time. I like it when it was brought up that the dark side is full of eyeballs. Yeah, like all of these like little schmoovin' little. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. You can see it when you're like close to the fist. Oh my god. Whatever, man. I don't know why it's doing this. Come on. It's like it hits this point in the video and it's just like, and it just stops loading it. I got Baby Girl Unreal Engine 5 today. You're just spammy with this screenshot all day. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds great. I'm not gonna be upset about it. Excuse me. Hello? Motherfucker, whatever. What can we look at? Woo! No, go back. Fuck. Fine. Whoa, 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 hey. Back. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Can't get over it. I know, look at those textures. Like, look at the fabric, right? How does Nomura do it? He has a team of people who does it for him. Dude, his L'Oreal shampoo hair. Yeah. Look at your desk. I will look. Yay! Yippee! Nice. Dude, a nice little desk. That'll be nice. I will get Sigurd pregnant when the time comes. Don't even worry about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm worried about a damn thing. I think the hunger is finally starting to kick in, by the way. I don't know what the hell I want, but, like, I'm feeling it. Hi, baby! Hi, Angel! Just in time, so I can eat you. Yum, yum, yum. He's so cute. I love this guy. Not even this guy, but the other one you can't see. He's looking right at me. Huh? Yeah? Okay. Oh. No. Okay. Sig girl. Sigurd, I hardly know word. Do you think, well, I mean, okay, listen, if it's a very handsome, beautiful guy drawn by Tetsuya Nomura, he's probably gonna have some slamming titties. Niku House 2027 visit. Please let it happen. We'll fucking figure it out. I needed to see him looking and blinking. Dude, Folly from hit Kingdom Hearts title, Kingdom Hearts Dark Road, that's so available right now for you to go experience for yourself. Go through the glass. Almost. Almost. Dude, he rolled like a champ. Dun, 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 dun. Time to make edits of Sigurd specifically. Hi! You need something? What is it, baby? Huh? Hold on. What is it? What do you need? Okay. Editing a bridal veil on him. Stinky, slimy man. You can draw him right now. I need food. I think I need food, is what I need. Go eat. We are eating. You know, stream, you can't leave me yet. I'm not, it's almost 5 p.m. I know it's almost 5 p.m. I did a quick doodle. Did you post it? Can I see it? You want my cold french fries? Maybe.
Gimme!
Here's some cents for dinner.
50 cents. It's on your blue sky? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't play this. I'm gonna get in trouble. Okay. I lost access to my blue sky. Well, fix it. Make another one. Ah, there it is. Here, I'll post it in here for the people to see. In love with this fucking guy. We only have like 3 seconds of. He's so handsome. Falls to my knees. Maybe it'll give you a preview image if I link it to you directly. Hold on. There you go. There you go. I know, he's so handsome. Drawing him ASAP. We should all draw him. And Sora being fucking sad on the ground. Scream just yapping about Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm not his keeper. But I did go in there and I told him that everyone always tells me what he's doing whenever I'm on stream. Wow. Snitches, exactly. I've got eyes and ears everywhere. I can't even draw what I want to draw, this smug motherfucker. The thing is, you can draw. Even if it doesn't come out the way you expect. You're drawn, baby. Don't let that stop you. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe it was like, here, hydrangeas. June, what if like June? Ha ha ha. Most of my drawing lately is only in Tomodachi Life. You're so strong and powerful. I'm just glad he read the room and isn't playing car dealership right now. There's so many projects I should be doing, but man. They showed him in June because he gay died. Yeah, he gay died and went to heaven. And it's here. What is he so upset about? I need it. I need Sora fucking upset now. I need it. I need the drama. I'm in heaven now. So sorry I died. I killed off the entire cast of Dark Road so they could go to Kingdom Hearts. I want to see Baldur! I don't know if I'd call Japan gay heaven. I see Baldur, I'm gonna start hurting other people and myself. You will be here at my house and we'll just start beating the shit out of each other. Like, it's just silent, like, shows up on screen and then it's just like... We'll just start duking it out in my living room. I'm still on the fence of if, like, I don't think it's like, and this is just the afterlife. I think it's true when Nomura is talking about it like, oh, this is like, this is a different reality. You know what I mean? And for the people who live here, this is as much reality as it is to the other side, right? And the other side seems as fictitious as this one does to them. And so in this way that, like, perhaps you die and you show up elsewhere, right? Like, there's some kind of transition over here that it's not like this is explicitly like, oh, this is just where dead people go, as much as like there is just some transference, you know what I mean? That perhaps it could go back the other way. I don't know. I'm ready for this to be a special case scenario like a lot of KH concepts are introduced to us. That's also very much on the table. But I don't think that this is strictly like purgatory afterlife, but it is treating, for these characters, it is being treated as such. You know what I mean? You only go there if you die while gay. Exactly. What I mean is we might not see every dead person since it seems more the final world is the death area. It is the last stop before like true like death. But it's something that I feel like because of how they show us that they're like, okay, Xehanort actually is for real, he's fucking here. He's right here on my screen. Right? And so this really truly does open up the case of like, oh, he can show up here. Like the villain we spent like a fucking 15 years to defeat in, you know, it's something where it's like, okay, so he's here. Oh, not just him. Like obviously Strelitzia, one of the only other characters we had seen like die on screen essentially. And then we got even more cast members who had died, and one of the most whoever fucking person, right? Volley just shows up, and so the door is open, right? It's like, okay, anybody who has died is capable of showing up here. For like what we could expect. Like we shouldn't be surprised, you know, if somebody else who has died just kind of shows up. Maybe he got recompleted and went Yo Quadratum. Went to Quadratum and then how did he get nobodied again? I don't know. See, because there's more to it, right? There is some complexity to like this exists as its own reality where people live their life and it's like fine and normal. You know what I mean? But otherwise it is viewed as the world of fiction to our familiar universe of Kingdom Hearts. Despite the very fictitious nature of the universe of Kingdom Hearts. Anyone who has a design that Nomura particularly likes is showing up here. I think that's probably the safest bet. And we will see, because we will see stinky, you know, darkness Baldur. I'm so charmed by this stupid broken-ass umbrella. This is Nomura's special little OC box. There's also something to it, I think, that, like, maybe perhaps the broken end is over Sora. You know what I mean? As Sora himself looks like a crumpled fucking wet receipt. Whoa, symbolism, whoa. Oh shit. No. Nice. Shoo. Sora's dropped umbrella that Xehanort picked up. I love that so much. That's honestly pretty... That's kind of a cute idea. You know, if we hadn't already had the context of seeing Xehanort, like, with the umbrella type thing, like, that obviously fuels the idea that it was his. Doo-doo. I could live this forever. Oh my god. And I'm supposed to spend this day working on my PowerPoint. What PowerPoint? Is it a gay PowerPoint? Well, inherently, yes. So, Graven, Mr. David Gallagher, did finish playing KH4, and so now we have our Niku Riku Power Hour, this Friday, where I go over and we talk about things with KH4, and he answers questions that people... Can we see the PowerPoint? I mean, you'll see it on Friday. I don't have a whole lot... A lot of time has been spent me getting images and, like, just slapping them in. So we have our Power Hour. I had one after KH1. We had it after Chain of Memories. And then now we have one after KH2. And so I was gonna, you know, we're gonna be like, oh, cool, here are questions people submitted. And then, like, here is just, like, art and stuff that's cool to see, details and things you may have missed. Yada yada, here's some interview information, you know. I love how Graven calls it Riku Niku Power Hour. Look, we used to just call it Niku Riku Power Hour, and some switch flipped somewhere. And I'm upset about it, because I'm the one hosting this show. It's Graven's fault. We should kill him. Anyway, I've been making a PowerPoint to assist me in my presenting of information this time around because, it's a new little interview I found with one of the translators. I may have read that because I read one very recently. I call it the Riku Niku Power Hour. See, and I feel like Niku Riku Power Hour. Like, I feel like that... It'll probably be at, like, 1 p.m. for me, so... I don't remember if you're in the... It might be just 1 p.m. for you, too. Not adhering to a time change type shit. Finally sitting at my desk on my pewter. So happy for you, bud. I've never been more aware. More aware of when savings happens. Are you gonna bring up that Sora looks like that in the Pirates of the Caribbean because the team likes Roger Rabbit? I mean, probably. I made the Timmy edit. I made it Niku Riku, therefore the canon is... Oh, that's right, the Niku Riku. You're boarding soon, so I have to go. I'm so sorry, Hala. It's been real. Have fun going back. Enjoy your plane ride. Dude, we got it. We got Kingdom Hearts 4 fucking trailer finally. Oh my god. Dun, da, da. Ba, 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 da, da. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. What is today? Literally this and Delta and Drop in one day during Pride. Well, because these are games for gay people. Alright? You regret going to sleep an hour before the direct? No, because I would have, like, waking up to it is great. You know, I'm glad I got any sleep, because otherwise... I need to replay the trailer now that I'm on the computer. Do you want me to just play it again? I can do that. That's what the gay agenda was all about all this time. I feel like watching it again, if it'll let me, of course. Can't wait for Deltarune tomorrow, the 24th. I know, the fact that we're getting Deltarune Chapter 5 so fucking soon is like, thank fucking God that, like, it is the only thing that, like, gets my brain in a way that, like, will effectively distract me. Like, it's the only thing that occupies, like, the brain space in a similar way that, like, Kingdom Hearts does. So when it happens, it won't just be like, oh yeah, I'll just kind of play through it. Like, I will be engaged and I will be having a great time, and I'm very glad that it's happening, like, now. Maybe play it on stream for you. Please, please, please. Everybody should play Deltarune. Do you like gay people? And do you like gay people doing, like, strange and maybe not so great things? Deltarune is a great game. Queer people. Non-binaries and their wrongs, you know? And the complexities of the relationship between player and video game. Chapter 6 is well into dev, and it's likely they'll start working on 7 before the end of the year. Nice. Fuck yes. Yeah, I haven't been able to check any. Obviously, I got up and I did this. I watched, like, the trailer for the Chapter 5, and then I'm down here. I support gay wrongs. With horrifying consequences, exactly. Dude, rating pending. We don't know yet. Get us a T for teen. Let's watch it again.
私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Or no, not the glass shards. I want to look at some of these little guys we're killing. Like, I don't think they're anything new per se, but it's, you know. Anime boy in front of Zach Oyama. What a way to find out about this. Hi, is this how you found out that Kingdom Hearts 4 got a trailer? Because I've been talking about it for 4 hours. Guard bubble moves when it gets hit. His fucking hamster ball. Yeah, he's protected. It's like these big guys have, like, big hearts. Empty hearts in their chest, which I like to see. Cat Cafe advert. Ah, it's so Cat Cafe. It's teeny, teeny, tiny. So small. Picture of me. Picture of me. They will put me in the game. They already put me in the game, so. You know. You know how it goes. Big hand. Big giant hand. So, like, there are people around here. Was, like, one thing that I was, like, wondering about. Because I was like, is this happening because it's, like, wet, it's rainy, it's nighttime? Are we here and is it a populated space? And, like, I'm seeing somebody over there. They should let you voice them. That's what I was saying. Did you see the zipper ad? I guess not. I haven't, because obviously people have been, like, posting pictures of, like, they've been kind of the frame scrubbing. I got up and then I got on stream. So there's, like, stuff. But I did see Cum. Rice Shop Cum. What is, hey, don't scare me like that. I was thinking it's like the secret episode area, but there's like citizens. Yeah. That's what I was like, upon my first viewing on my phone in my bed, that I was like, oh, it's like wet, and I remember looking around to like see if there were people, basically. Heartless don't have shadows. You're right, actually. Yeah, they don't. Come. Some lava rock stuff. Okay, alright, okay, I'll check. Let me look. Cute. Treat for me. Treat for me. Still getting, like, ats. I don't think they've ever had shadows in any of the games. I feel like this is, like, the first time I'm really seeing it in this brightly lit city setting, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude, Blue Berserk. Energy drink. Sora needs caffeine in him now! It's confidence. There's the zipper ad. Big old zipper. Any triangle moves? Not that we've, like, really seen, I guess. Wikipedia looking ass ad back there. Hold on. See? It looks like the Wikipedia logo. Why is he zipping up the Heartless? Why not? What is this back here? Caffeine will just make him sleepy. His feet so teeny. They're normal. They're normal. He's a real boy. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Oh, right. We were trying to look at the arm earlier. How the first trailer showed his whole 3D modeled ground grippers because they had to find his shoe size. Normal shoes. Shoes. Can't wait for this OST. I know. You download this trailer so I can frame scrub properly. That's a good idea. Oh, God. Dude, he's just wreaking havoc. Let's look at some of the wanton destruction around him, huh? Hey, coming in. Park. Around.
でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に
Got like another one?
来たことで
Or it's like lodged into the building. Distorted, kind of. I'm just looking at it, you know what I mean?
この世界に
There's another orb. They look like the darkness boils from days. They look like in 0.2 when you run into the dark sides. People probably died, bro. Dude, and then you think they went over there? Now they get to live a cartoon life? You think?
私たちの定義する闇が現れた
Wow. I'm gonna sleep so awesome tonight. I'm gonna sleep so good. Maybe partly from waking. Oh shit! Hello, hi everybody. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in to Oh my god! Not this guy. Good. Hello. You literally like caught me like dying in my chair. I'm going to misbehave in your stream now. Well, guess what? I have power here too. Or pissing and screaming and shitting and crying and yeah, blah, 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 blah. I've been this whole time so handsome, so beautiful. I can't get over him. His face. Welcome to the group throwing up session. I hope you guys are all ready and you have your buckets in hand. Can I get some buckets in the chat? Because I remembered just now that I have a bucket emote. Have fun. Group puke. 3, 2, 1, go. I went 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's a bucket. I'm gonna be a good noodle because I need more KH talk. Thank you, buckets. Excellent. All right, everybody should have a bucket at this point. Love that. Anyway, yeah, this is a lot of me sitting here and being like, "Oh my god." And then I go over here and then I go, "Oh my god." And no, that's not Riku. I did hear, am I in this trailer or not? You are not in this trailer. I'm sorry. They are going to, listen to me. Riku is going to show up, and it is going to be a bigger deal than a 2-second shot, because the last time he was shown, when they revealed his new, it was with Utada's new song. Like, they were like, we are going to reveal the new song, and that was the Riku reveal trailer, and it was a big deal. This is not Riku. As much as we all want Riku to hold a little umbrella over him, but I think we're too much in the sad zone. If this were Riku, Sora would be like, oh my god, Riku. But no, that's not him. I can tell you one thing, Mr. Benjamin Diskin's gonna have a job again, so yeah, this is Mr. Diskin. Ursa, hi. And you gave a subscription to my boss. That def looks like an umbrella Riku would have. A fucking broken one. Broken. Look, he can get one when he gets here, okay? And then they can share it and it'll be fine. But like for now, that's not him. In fact, there have been 2 different arts drawn of this guy with his umbrella before we even got this, and we kept being like, haha, what if he shows up? And then he's here. An umbrella named High Wind. And it got caught in the wind, and it got blown inside out. And then this was the attempt to fix it. Ooh. Oh, I just popped my ankle. Riku has a pride umbrella. Dude, everybody has to study up because so many people failed the test that they don't know who this guy is. This small character in one of the mobile games who showed up and said like 2 words. Dude, people don't know who Volley is. Study up. Study up. Oh yeah, I'm sure you know him. Yeah. Well, you will, because look, I'm here. I'm your tutor. I'm guiding you through. You will know who he is. Noctis. Wait, no. I have my degree. That's my dude. You'll get, don't worry. I promise you have job security and it's gonna happen, okay? But Riku needs his, he needs a dramatic entrance and he will get it. And they waited because we didn't stream today. We didn't stream this launch. All right? This is who Graven meant when he said Riku is in it. That's not Riku, I'm so sorry. His name is Volley. He's busy at Pride. And Sora is devastated about it. He left him in the rain. Dude, yes. Hold on. This is what I mean when I say we're frame scrubbing. Show him to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are his eyebrows brown? Did they use Sora's face model for him? I can go look, I guess, but look at this. Look at this shit. Isn't this great? And like the barest of seconds as the camera like whips around in a cool way. Is that Riku? Wait, hold on. Did Riku get a nice watch recently? I love how much the watch is in like clear shot here. It's like the most in focus thing in this image. Is he has a watch now. His smartwatch, dude. It's counting his steps because now he's in Tokyo and he can walk everywhere. Ugh. Don't look at me. Don't look. Or do look. Look into my greenish green eyes that you can't tell are green because I'm always wearing really apple candy bright green glasses over them. Two seconds. Everybody, hold on. Hold your horses. Wait up. Okay. And I still haven't eaten any food today. Isn't that fun? Isn't that exciting? Niku has cat eyes? What? Niku, please. Oh, eat food? See, in a weird zone where it's hitting about, like, dinner time, and I'm like, just doing dinner? Like, what's... So... Time for snack. Like, I'll eat when I damn well please. Okay. Whatever, food's happening soon. Maybe I'll have a snack, maybe I won't. But in the meantime... Stare at us? Why? For what? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Graven, do you think you can get me in really quick? Because there's, where... Picture of me in the game? They should let me voice one NPC, and it should be this guy. That's a picture of me. So, I would love to get in and say, like, 2 words. Oh shit, Nico confirmed! Exactly, there I am. Wait, hold on. Let me make it more accurate. Like that. This is me applying for the position. See, I go... And then you hear me in the voice, I go, oh my god! Whoa! You know. That's... I could record it right here for them. I'll put, like, a little blanket over my head and pat it in and speak into my mic and feed, like, 2 lines of fear for a very green NPC. Do a flip! You can do a surprised yell. Oh my god, is that Riku? Method acting. I'll stand, like, a couple feet away and I'll just yell into the room really loud. So. There's that. Put in a good word, if you could. And I think that would be awesome. We were also, for everybody joining, we were looking at the Keyblade he's using for like 2 seconds. In like 1/2 of the combat footage. Because it's very much like fire and water. And we were like, what is it? And people were like, is it Moana? And I was like, I don't know. Maybe not. And we were like, maybe it's elemental. And then we looked at it closer and now we don't think it's either and have no idea what the hell it is. So, you know, but I still think elemental should show up even if I'm middling on the movie. It's fine though. It's fine. But it definitely has its place in this narrative. And I think we should have it. Is that Riku? Oh my god, wait, I think you figured it out. I think you did it. Wait, hold on. Cause see, look, this is what's there when he's using it. And it's just like lava and water, but it's not really indicative of like Moana. And the magma part is a little offsetting for the elemental part, because that's not really, that's less so the issue. It's more like just fire and not like magma. Would it be Lilo and Stitch? I don't want to have to watch Elemental. Elemental is fine. It's fine. It's not anything that I felt the need to have to watch twice, but like, it's fine. I've watched worse movies, and I think it had a lot of sweet things to it. And as is the case with Kingdom Hearts, oftentimes they put something in there and you didn't give a shit about this property before, but now you kind of care, like a lot. Now they're like utilizing it for something. I paid $1 for Elemental Movie Night. Build maybe a custom. That is something that has been discussed before, that build is a mechanic. It is in the command menu. And Nomura was like, that's going to be a thing. And now we're seeing it build. Still don't know what it means, but I guess we are leaving big... Hello? Dude, throw him... Glass him. Hold on. Glass him. Yeah! Oh my god, he's so handsome. I can't believe that. See, look at this. Look, he's like leaving trails of like cooled magma, right? And it's cool as hell. Kind of literally, I guess. And then he slams on the ground with a big squish. So like, is that building? Or is it just spell effects for the fun of it? I don't know. I don't know. Sora's Marvel movie shot. Yeah. Or even seeing Blonde Man and immediately being like Lumberg. That's funny. I haven't seen Mr. Gravy Train's reaction or anything. I just had everybody telling me that he was watching it. So I was just sitting there like, oh yeah, hold on, really important. You see that sign over there on the very, very left? Come Rice Shop? Come Rice Shop? Dude, come. I know you were live breaking down the trailer. Also, hi. Hello, Jeffrey. Dude, come. Let's go. Go. Come, Guardian. Dude, Big Fists McGee over here. It's so beautiful. It's so gorgeous. His little yellow shoes. God damn it, dude. This part of the trailer's really been pitching a fit. I don't know why. Oh my god, is that Riku? Wait, hold on. Dude, love the block. You have to save the people. Oh my god. I don't know why that cracks me up. There's something about it just like, oh Jesus Christ. Save them. Today is a great day, isn't it? I went to bed, for those of you just joining, I had made a post that was like, I don't usually get up for Nintendo Directs, even though they usually have stuff I want to see. Because it's always like 7 in the morning for me. And even if I had a normal-ish sleep schedule, 7 in the morning is still kind of asking a lot if you don't have like a day job you have to get up for, right? So I've only ever been up for them when I knew there were Smash reveals coming. And I was like, I'll see it later. Time to go to sleep. And I went to sleep like half an hour before it ended up playing. I was so close. I was so close. And I had made a post yesterday being like, I don't usually get up for them, you know, but like, I just hope that I wake up in a world tomorrow where we have some native Kingdom Hearts ports on the Switch too. That would be, you know, what a beautiful world that would be. And I was asking for too little. Apparently, I was, you know, kind of undershooting it for the day. So happy to be wrong. But it is very funny, like how it was just me being like, I am not going to get up for this one, and I hope that it's some small thing. And then I missed the KH4 trailer. And then also, for those who didn't know, I was like asleep in my room and Canary came in and gently rubbed my leg and was like, you know, sweetie, honey, get up, there's Kingdom Hearts. I'd just be like, they dropped a trailer. And I was like a Kingdom Hearts trailer? And it's like, yeah, they did. And I was like, oh. And then I look at my phone and it's like exploded. Like it's a smoldering pile of people trying to call me and message me like 400 times. I was like, well, I'm awake now. Hello. So kind. Yeah, I know. Canary was told to come wake me up, and it was probably a good thing, but kindly pinged me about the Ocarina of Time remake and then failed to mention KH4. Like, cause some people were like, oh, Deltarune, oh, right. And then later was like, wait, what do you mean there was a Kingdom Hearts trailer? Like, how is that not the bigger deal of the two? And even then, I'm saying this as somebody who eagerly is awaiting Chapter 5. We knew it was coming sometime this year. The fact that it's coming, like, this month is insane, but, like, the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, after we have heard nothing for several years, is kind of like a wow! Yippee! I saw your Blue Sky post last night, and the minute Hala told me this morning about the teaser trailer, I remembered your post. It is just like the anniversary event where I stayed up all night. I know because most of you guys were there with me, and I was watching, and there was like, oh, you know, here are these 4 wait. Don't worry, guys. I have it right here. As I have everything I need in terms of Kingdom Hearts. Remember this bad boy that I have as a blanket? But you remember, you know, this? And when the 20th anniversary was... Wait. Hold on. Wait up. Hold on. Remember this guy? Hey! 20th anniversary art. My old friend. Sort of a contextual spoilers for Graven, I guess. I don't know. Who cares? I don't care anymore. Anyway, so like these 4 slats of like Sora, and this one was covered up, and I remember seeing it. Is that Riku? You want to see him? He's actually like really handsome on this art. Oh shit! Hold on, I have to turn off my. Okay, look at him. Look at how handsome he is. I love this art. Kyrie's on the other side. Doesn't he look so nice? Anyway. The art of all time with like every character forever on it. Where's his umbrella? Dude, he'll get one! Oh my god. Look, your job is coming. Your paycheck, it'll be there, okay? You're gonna know he gets an umbrella before the rest of us. Anyway, the Kingdom Hearts 4 Sora was like covered up, right? And I remember we were all looking at it and we were speculating. And on stream, I was like, I mean, it would make sense if it was Kingdom Hearts 4, but I just don't think so, because Nomura had said that they were trying to work on something in between releasing Kingdom Hearts 4. Like, they had some kind of side title thing that they wanted to do, and I was like, sure, okay, that's fine. They probably wouldn't announce it that early. And then my foot was in my mouth within, like, you know, the few hours that I was... Okay, it was not even a few hours, but it was a several hour long stream. And I got to, like, in real time get proven wrong. And I would prefer to be wrong, but they lied, they changed their mind. I was just saying what they said. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. So sorry, I held my expectations a little low. And then here we are today. Ix is here freaking out against a green screen. Because it's a blue screen, that's why. Damn. No fear of heights. 0. No, you know what? I need to see him again. Hold on. He's just so handsome. I have to turn my shit back on. Hold on. My headset keeps turning off because I keep having long stretches of silence. And my headphones are like, oh, nothing's happening. And then they just loudly turn off in my ears. I hope they drop merch in a few days. Yeah. Wow. Cannot wait for more of him. Guy who looks stinky. This guy is gonna cause problems for fun. My friend just texted me and said, not enough Disney characters in reaction. I'm crying. Donald and Goofy show up. But that's also like, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. God, you can never satisfy anyone. People are either like, no more Disney stuff. I don't want it in there. No more. Or you get people who are being like, God, I really wish I was hanging out with Anna in Frozen. I don't care about the other stuff, though. It's just like, I don't care. The Disney's gonna be there, and we're gonna see it when we see it, all right? Everybody can sit down, all right? Is mayonnaise an instrument? They've been very careful over what they've shown us before. Because, I mean, yeah, thus far, because consider the history, the long and storied history of the Kingdom Hearts 3 development. Background noise. No. Okay. Identified several things in the trailer location. Great. I need you to dox everybody as soon as possible. The long and storied history of the Kingdom Hearts 3 trailer drops and the information that they, in some cases, were kind of forced to reveal maybe a little too early ahead of development because they had to show something, which did happen. And we were kind of shown everything way too much all the time. Of course, there were plenty of things we didn't see because it's a full game and there was a lot going on, but like, there was so much shown, like, kind of ridiculously so. And instead of just being like, what if we pulled that back? They were like, what if we went completely radio silent? And I kind of wish, you know, I just, like, call me naive that I think maybe that there's some middle ground. Maybe there was, like, some kind of middle ground there where we could have, like, a little bit without showing too much, and then, but also, like, you know, not nothing. And granted, now we have this, but it was, absolute, like, zilch for a long time. Sigurd's cherry lip gloss is popping. What's popping? See flash of Miyashita Park when Sora's being thrown. Keep more cards to their chest during the trailers. So far, so good. Yeah, I agree. Like, we're seeing flashes of everything that, like, you know, that's very, like, enticing of, like, oh, I know that guy. I know that guy. I don't know that guy. I mean, we kind of do. Look, again, if you've been studying hard, right? If you take my course and study hard, you too can know every character that shows up in this trailer. Both of the KH4 trailers are just very begging a beginning of the game. I hope it stays that way. I'm sure we'll, because even before KH3, a lot of the games showcased, like, virtually every Disney World that shows up. That is a known trend, and it's probably a part of just marketing, because it's just, like, Disney IP. Look at what's gonna be in the game, you know what I mean? So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if all of that gets revealed gradually, even if I think that it is simply more joyous to go into a game not knowing what's in it, and then getting surprised going, oh my god, Nightmare Before Christmas is in this game? You know, and being like, the whole time. Like, I feel like that's more fun. And best executed in KH1 when you don't know what it is you're flying to, but... Okay, hold on. Where would you recommend watching the mobile games? Well, YouTube, but I'm gonna go chill with the fam. All right, have fun. Thanks for stopping by and dropping the kids off. I'll be seeing you on Friday. Bye, Graven. Everybody say bye, Graven. When do you think we will get more? Probably not until D23. That seems the most reasonable, honestly. Thank you, Canary. Canary is putting my shop in where I have Kingdom Hearts merchandise that you can partake in, that I have worked so hard on. It is now pinned, so if you are interested in that, go for it. Everglow has good YouTube comps, but Damo is making fan dubs. Depending on, I'm not sure if last I remember was Everglow making the compilations that was like chronological order of things in the way that's like a very interesting, like, and it's an interesting challenge of like editing and putting everything together. And like, I appreciate that, but I also don't think like, if you were like, I want to catch up, I'm not sure that's like the way to do it, but it is an interesting way to appreciate the timeline and the work that Everglow put into it, basically. But there is, yeah, the Dark Road fan dub is still in the works. I guess there's a video of me and Tennille reading through Dark Road. It is on my YouTube VOD channel. That's something to watch if you wanted to go through it. But honest to God, like, there are a lot of different compositions, and if you just wanted to read, you can just find any cutscene comp or whatever of Cucks. But there is Damo's fan dub, and that one is a lot more edited down to kind of the essentials of what you need to know, which isn't even really barring any practical information, because Cucks was running for a long time, and it was bloated with kind of nothing missions as they kind of bought time, and they've even commented on it. They're like, our upload schedule was crazy. I don't know how we got away with that. So, you're still here, stuck behind ads. Okay. There's also the novels. That's true. The novels, there's a novelization for Union Cross, but it is more like Key, so it's only like the first part essentially, which for those who don't know what I'm talking about, as I refer to it, Cucks, KHUX, was the mobile game. Before it was a browser game called a Key, and it is more or less repeated in the mobile game, but there are story implications as to why. So there are things about it. It's not just like, and then we just ported it to the phone. It has like an actual place in the narrative why that's happening, which is really interesting. Some say chi, but the meaning, yeah, the meaning is the same. Cucks is a sequel to, yeah, Key, basically, yes. And so there's a novelization of Key, so that first part. So it doesn't cover everything in Cucks or anything, but it's, so handsome. I'm almost like, I feel like I'm almost built to draw this guy because, like, I can draw, like, wispy curly hair. Just from having drawn myself for years. I'm like, this is something where I'm just like, woo, woo. I have to. He's almost, if it was just a little curlier, you know what I mean? Just like a little bit. I'll have to. When I have my free time, I'll have to. Anyway, Cucks was just very bloated with stuff, and, like, there are parallels. Like, I say that with much hesitance because a lot of the games people might describe as, like, oh, you don't need to see the Disney worlds in, like, Chain of Memories because it doesn't contribute anything. Wrong. Most of these exist to be parallels and to inform the larger story. They relate to things pretty directly, especially if you're paying attention. It's pretty obvious, right? And I'm not saying that that doesn't exist in Cucks, but there is a lot of, like, busy work in there. So not every single cutscene necessarily matters because they were, like, buying time. So it's something where, like, if you watch something that's a little more pared down, that's okay. You'll still get the gist of everything. And if you wanted, you can go and watch something that's a little more thoroughly, like, every single cutscene. That's entirely up to you. There's plenty of it to read. But you definitely, like, you kind of, moving forward with the stuff we're seeing, you really need to familiarize yourself with Cucks, right? And all of that has to go around it. So, like, the key Cucks kind of transition back cover, which is in the 2.8 collection. So it has 0.2, it has Dream Drop Distance, and it has back cover in it. You want to watch back cover. You want to familiarize yourself with Cucks. And you have to also go through Dark Road, and you might want to look at what we did get out of Missing Link. 35-second cutscene where Erica sneezes matters! It does. Memories of running back and forth through the Agrabah Desert are flooding back to me. Yeah, because they sure do send you there a lot. That never really bothered me when I played, but it is funny when people complain about it. The whole thing about the cutscenes with the Disney Worlds and Cucks feels much more like, here it is so you can really think about what this means considering these exist in the future. Yeah. Cucks fandub does a good job despite not showing every Disney cutscene, but there will still be parallels and foreshadowing within the worlds themselves, not just the lessons and stuff Chirithy feeds you. Yeah, like there's stuff there. Thank you, Professor Niku. No problem. I think that, like, at the end of the day, I will always say that, like, there is nothing better than just engaging with the material yourself and looking at all of it. So, you know, a summary of KH1 is never going to be better than you just playing it. It's never going to be better than you playing it and reading all of the Ansem reports and, like, journal entries and things. There will never be more, you know, a more sufficient way to consume this than it's just like, you know, to understand this story that's written in a book, the best thing you can do is read the book, right? So at the end of the day, you know, you're going to get the most out of it if you, like, sure, I guess watch all of Cucks, which is still an undertaking. Do it in parts. There's a lot of it. It's fine. I had the advantage of getting to play the game. But fan dubs make it easier, you know, and it is summarized well enough. So, like, I think that's acceptable. But, like, looking at Missing Link and just kind of engaging with that side material will make you understand what the hell you're looking at. Because this, through anybody who's actually been keeping up with stuff, you're like, this could only be Sigurd. We do not have a name. This has to be him. He's also incredibly fucking handsome, and I'm so excited that he is. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then you look at, you know, this is Strelitzia, a key character in Cucks. I did it again. Girl, I'm so sorry. You are perfectly level. I'm not copying a feel, I promise. I'm so sorry, okay? Anyway, she's fantastic. Her story is interesting, and she is related to Marluxia, and there's a lot of cool information there. And I love her. And a lot of people were already caught up on being like, I don't know who this girl is. And like that was a hurdle to entry. And you just have to be like, she is Marluxia's sister, and she like dies. And that's what we know, which informs where we are. And even more so in this trailer, other characters who are like dead are here. Which, I don't know, spoiler, I guess, sort of, but like that's already been cat's out of the bag. That's how they opened the trailer with. So I'm treating that as like, this is fine. The implication's already there. You can figure it out for yourself. I know, she looks really good. So, you know, first hurdle down. Oh my god. Dude, stop. The frame drops on this are crazy. Into the glass. And like, if you've watched Dark Road, you at least recognize who this guy is. Even if you don't know him by name, and that's fine. Speaking of Agrabah. What the fuck? People die when they are killed? Yep. Look at my screenshots. Little peek of the park on the left. Oh yeah, I do see it. Aha, aha. I watched Dark Road and know this guy's name, and I still didn't recognize him. Rip. All right, well, that's I can't help you past that point. This guy's name is Volley. He says like 2 lines in Dark Road. Or his name, but I recognized him. And see, and this would when you study the test. And this even includes... And we got this fucking guy who's looking like he hasn't slept in a while. Bless his heart. And this with the crow feathers, these black feathers, right? Clearly we don't know exactly. Even if it could just be like Master of Masters. I'd have to actually check the shoulder sloping. I'm not sure. But the crow feathers, all of that, that's something from Missing Link. Assumingly, this would be there was a whole thing going on in the cutscenes. It's got to be Luxu or Mom. And the thing is, you can tell these things when you actually like look. A hooded / cloaked figure. I'm saying it's open to being somebody else if they really wanted it to. Because of the implication with like the feathers that are happening right now. But the crow feathers being something that's like Missing Link was doing this. And we saw it in the... I'd have to check the shoulder sloping. That fucking matters! It fucking matters when they do that! Alright? You can see Demyx on site because of his shoulder pads. It genuinely, they like make them look different in the jackets! It's such a wonderful KH analysis sentence, I love it. We could tell the difference between Axel and the others because Axel had skinny twink arms. Right, and like I said, like, the shoulder pads on Demyx. The trans mask swag that Demyx encapsulates with his shoulder pads. Okay? So this is, you know, I think one way, and then I leave open the possibility of somebody else with a similar build that isn't Master of Masters. You know what I mean? Because I'd have to go and look, and I'm like, I don't remember how... Because it's very... like this right now. You know what I mean? Gabby is sending me screenshots, currently doxing Sora's location, so. Ah! Did you delve into what the feathers mean outside of they are a missing link thing? If you explained while I was away, I'll catch up eventually. I don't think I elaborated too much. I'm trying to remember what their names possibly were, because there was some data mining, which I was not, like, digging into too much, because I was like, I hope this gets released. I feel like this person's shoulders aren't square enough to be mom. That's my hang up, right? It's so, like, sloping in a way, in like a hunched, like, kind of looking down way, that I'm not sure if it is. Because we see at the beginning, we see somebody else in a cloak, and we're like, that's definitely not him. I looked at the shoulders earlier, but it was hard for me to tell because it feels like the KH3 shoulder details are kind of mushed. We'll have to analyze the footage. In Missing Link, there are, like, as far as cutscenes that we had, there is a scene where there are these two guard-like characters coming up, and they're, like, accusing you, player, of, like, doing something. And suddenly they're like, wait, hold on a second. Like, you and your kind of newfound friends are, like, they're like, wait a second, did you do this? You know, and they're like, oh yeah, I just, like, woke up here. What are you talking about? And they're kind of having, like, this confusion, but, like, the guy who's kind of the leader of your sect, is there, and he, like, is talking to the guys, these two guards, right? And picks up on and removes, there's, like, these basically, like, feathers that have been, like, pinned into them, and they were, like, being basically manipulated or controlled. And it's these, like, crow feathers, basically. And we get this shot of, like, a pullback, and, like, you can see these two people up on, like, a building, basically. And, especially, like, so there was that, but it was, like, oh, people were looking into it, and they kind of found out, like, what their names are supposed to be, and there's, like, because there's a lot of Norse mythology that was, like, getting into. And admittedly, I don't know Norse mythology as much as others, so I was like, okay, this is kind of like new information for me. Yeah, Nept is the one that's just like, hold on, and like snags them, and then is like, ah, yes, and you have like these feathers. So they're like these crow feathers, and yeah, Odin has two ravens that like watch over the realm for him. There you go. And so, yeah, they're like, I say crow, but like, yeah, raven type feathers, and like they were explicitly being used to like kind of control these two guys, and then they kind of snapped out of it when they took the feathers away. And so that was a whole thing. So when we see this and we see like the black feathers like falling down, I'm like the thing that was in Missing Link, you know, most likely, unless they just surprise at something else. Like there's always the possibility of surprise at something else. But if you've been studying, like I said, then a lot of these things are like, oh yeah, they talked about this. Oh, this was there. Oh, that was there, you know. I know a little bit. I'm more of a Greek mythology than Norse. Yeah. I feel like I know more in that realm, because I feel like more of that was like taught at school by default, you know what I mean? So. Also, as this idiot on screen's father, I need to go pick him up from school and shake him. My notes are updated, Boss Hog. Thank you. Norse is getting a big push lately by Square too, because we've got Evercold coming up for 14, and it's, yeah, heavily Viking coded. That's right. I did watch that. I don't play 14. I have friends who do, but I do like to just see what's going on over there. I like to see everyone excited about what's happening. You know, it's very like, that's my cousin with respect. Evercold, I can't wait. Dude, he's like sad. This is the shot of all time for me right now. This is like, I love that it's not just like, and Nomura is indulgently drawing his little boo-boo bear. You know what I mean? He loves Xehanort. And it was like, yeah, we're getting it. And we're like, oh my God, like in a modern, like that would be so cool if he showed up in Quadratum. What a dream, you know? And now he's actually here. It's fucking real. It's crazy. And for those of you who are also not aware, a shot of this was shown, like, not this, but like art of Xehanort with the umbrella in the rain was shown like a month or so ago. A couple months, I don't know time anymore. It was pretty recent, right? And we got this shot. And it was great. And it had hydrangeas in the photo. And I remember in my Discord we were talking about it, which exists and is free for people to join if you want to join it. We continue to discuss Kingdom Hearts and a lot of Suriku, particularly, but, you know, we talk about everything. Anyway, it was the anniversary. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that would make sense. Anyway, Xehanort had hydrangeas in the picture, and it was like hydrangeas. You know, they bloom at this time. And Nomura loves flower language. He loves it. Self-admitted, he loves it, right? And it was just like... it was very like, okay, but what if like in June, right, when like hydrangeas bloom? That's when we're gonna get something, guys. We're gonna get something in June. Guess what month it is, guys? Guess what time? And it could just be a happy coincidence, of course, but like also Nomura loves hidden messages, and he loves flower language, and he loves flowers, and it's something that's just so like, yeah, okay, yep. So here we are. The architecture here just looks somewhat similar to the area where Riku's in the secret up. Yeah. And I had that thought because of the building over that way. Need to find Mr. Tetsuya and shake him before I go to the video game and ground my stinky twink son. I thought it was like stinky winky son. Y'all are so big-brained. Look, when you're fucking crazy, when you're starving, everything means something. Otherwise, most of this is taking place in the little area near Shibuya Scramble. I think they've been very deliberate with showing us like a snapshot of this. You know what I mean? Like, we haven't really seen much of anything outside of what we have already been shown in the secret movie or the screenshots or even the KH4 trailer. Like, it's all very centralized to the same zone. Or fuel for the fire for future hypothesis building, because we know Nomura does the sneaky hints, and it actually does mean something, and we're not just hitting the copium. Dude, he loves it. He loves hiding little messages in there. It's so, like, if you're here and you, like, you're just like, I'll play with you. I'll play with you, Nomura. Let's go. Yippee! You're just, like, engaging with what he's... But you're having, like, the best time of your life. This shit is so fun. You know, I still think of... We get the KH3 box art, and people... I remember seeing a post on, like, Reddit at the time, and people were like, oh, man, the little things on the building, they look like hooded figures. Like, what if they're, like, cloaked figures? And people were like, that's stupid, and you're reading into it too much. Oh, geez, so starving you'll read into anything, huh? And then Nomura was like, so I made the little spires on the building look like cloaked people. You know, like, isn't that cool, guys? It's just like, when are we gonna learn that, like, this is so often... I'm not saying, like, wow, everything is so accounted for, like, genius 4D chest, but, like, if you're, like, a creative and you want to, like, hide messages in things, it's not hard, you guys. You think Twibbly will play a part? I would love if it did. I'm not sure, honestly. I think it would be a missed opportunity if we didn't have it, especially when we've established, like, people who die tend to end up over here, and obviously Tui has a lot of dying involved, so, like, I feel like it would be a good opportunity. The ominous hint of night on Bald Mountain. Just for like a second. Kat and I have a running half-joke line of summoning this up by saying, I put a little Sora in the box for you to consider. I think there is any Tui, it'll be Joshua popping in to help the plot along. Just, like, showing up. He's like, hey, Sora. God damn it. Hey, Sora. It's me, Joshua. You remember me, right? Anyway, he like came in, he's like, I left my keys in here. And he just like picks something up off the table and leaves. Hello, Riku. Burn them! Self-care is avoiding Reddit like the plague, I say as I pursue Reddit. Source ads for 2 seconds. Burning in hell! Dude, to actually see Luxord, though. Lumberg! I'm not sure. Part of me wants to just, like, let Graven think that it's Luxord, like, the whole time, until it gets ripped out from him, as he plays KH4, but at the same time, I feel like I'm just gonna accidentally say Luxord. It's good to get the bird motif in the button. I was kind of seeing... It's so, like, regal. It's so... You know, if the actual, like, one-for-one shot remake of Versus 13 wasn't enough to convince you, it's so Versus 13. I want you to convince him it's Luxord. For the long-haul prank. Do good and populate the Graven sub. Oh, yeah. That's right. His subreddit. Tell him it's pronounced loser. I could. But hey, look at him. And he really desperately needs to sleep. I just feel like the lighting on his eyes is, like, not helping him a little bit. But, like, again, we saw a lot of in-progress shots for KH4 where things looked, like, pretty good, but, like, still needed a little polish. And then it, like, looked better and better as time went on. Well, you're certainly far from home. He really needs to eat ass. He hasn't been on Grindr for so long. He's dying. Look at him. He needs it. Thinking about that time Jack Sparrow breathed him off a boat with his awful, terrible... Can you get over his blue eyebrows? Yeah, the lighting makes it... It's very, like, I swear to God, you color pick it, and it's like a blue-gray. He's got, like, blondish brown eyelashes. That's how he died. Yeah, that's why he's here, because he died when he fell off that ship. Do you think we'll play cards? Because we're just guys? Do you think we're gonna play cards with him when we're just guys? He's gonna teach Sora to play, and Sora... No poker face. Nothing. It's all over his face. I hope he's in the Queen's Blood tournament. I hope so too. He gave us that MacGuffin. He did. And it's time to call due. It's his business card. Because he's a chauffeur. That's the reaction command, is you have to wait for the third command to pull a good poker face. Yeah. It's like sort of like... You know what I mean? There's ships similar to the Magitech engines in the background of one of the dark side shots. Inviting us to take part in an MLM. What the dark side shots? Like in the beginning or towards the end? Here, I'm muting it really quick so we're just gonna... Background of one of the dark side shots. Which dark side shot? Did I miss it? Was I just not seeing it? Dude, glass him. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna throw up. It's like real small with this fight. So like the beginning fight then. The beginning part of it. I know the dark side looks so sick. I love what it like roars into the camera. Okay. Tell me what I'm looking for. I know, rating pending. Rating pending. We can get a T for teen, guys. We can do it. It's a shot primarily showing the sky. Okay, 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 okay. M for Empreg. Yippee! There in the background. This? It's behind. Oh, that's an airship. Hold on, I can, oh, you guys can see it. It's like right there. It's like right at the edge. Give you a phone recording of the trailer because there's a lot more HUD info. HUD info that is missing from the official uploads. Is there? Bro, drone moment. Why do you have to give me a phone recording? Where are you getting this? Is it like the Nintendo Direct specific? Why does it have to be a phone recording? Is it just not within the Nintendo Direct? Where are you seeing it? Can I just go there? It's in the Direct act. See, then let me just go to there. Don't send me your phone recording. You're crazy. Okay. It's just screen recorded. Okay, uh-huh. Okay, let's see. Where... Platoon Raiders. I mean, yay! I love, like, KH4 and then, like, Ocarina of Time, the stingers. Okay. Here, we'll just listen to it. That's fine.
存在しなかった。でもそれを定義するものがこの世界に来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
I can't wait. The command menus are one of my favorite details in general in Kingdom Hearts. It's just such a cute little thing. Glass him. Ah, whoa, Volcanon. Yeah, they really do have. Okay, so we've seen this before with this command menu specifically that I think is so fucking cute because it's like you're in the city and they're streets. They're all streets. But see, there's build. There it is, build down there in the corner. Okay. It's so much faster with the fun. Okay. Art barrage. Yay, heart barrage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Whoa, hold up, hold up. Hold up, Zippy. Go back. There was some... Heart barrage, and then there was one that was like chain something. Ooh, chain raid and God, this is so fucking cute. Oh my God. Ah! Oh my god. Like the heart at the end of the chain and the stars and the sparkles. That's Kingdom Hearts, baby! Boom, 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 boom. I told you I had to go look. Well, you could have just told me to go here. Dude, that's so fucking cute. And it's, okay. So, I feel like this is my... I forgot the direct would be uploaded. Yeah, it always is. This grumpy little face in the corner. Yeah. There he is. So, this build, is it the same with the other one? Because I'm looking at it, the build has like a meter and it's like not full, right? And I'm like, are we spending a build meter to do perhaps Keyblade specific like special attacks? Right? What was that? That was like fucking 2 seconds. We're doing some special, and I don't even think the text actually showed. Dude, cool. It's all red. Okay. Dude, items 3. We used one in between. We used one somewhere. 2 hearts are chained together. Cute. I want to see. Burger ad. Wait. Whoa. Hold on. Pointing basically right to it. Burger ad. Everybody, I need you to take notes. I need you to look at this, okay? Burger joints. Get Sora a burger. He will love it. Okay. Hold on. I really need, like... I feel like this is a different angle, too. Like, here's the thing. Kingdom Hearts is not, unfamiliar with, like... That's where the Niku NPC was going. That's where I was headed! And I was doing this, and I was like... damn, I'm so hungry. Like that. That's me applying to, you know, be like a little, just like, oh, get me in there, you know. Get me in there real quick. You don't mind, haha. Anyway, like this whole thing, like, composed of chains. Really cool. Show me this, the fraction of a second. I want to see if I can read what this move is called. Because it popped up and they like, dude, look, it says new build. What is that? What is new build? Dude, KH4 on the Switch too. Pretty cool. Okay, see? It happens so fucking fast. Gate of Light. Look at that. You can barely fucking see that. This move he's doing is called Gate of Light. Literally like a single frame. And like white text as it's going away. Because it was like already pressed. We like cut into this happening. Gay of Light. Gay of Light. His shoes are so itty bitty. Where's that boy's clompers? It's okay. Seeing like the little animation on everything. Yeah. Okay. We did expend something here. What the fuck was that? Hey, don't hide this from me. They're like so desperate to not let you read it. Volcanic Crush. And then I think they use it and then... gonna see this a lot. Okay. Okay, so we made this arc. Probably Lava Slash, right? Lava Slash, and the build meter went down when he did it. So, like... Ball cannon. And then now the A button is an unknown. Oops, wait, what was that? It was something different. It said new build, so I think Igneous Impact. Is that the new build? Okay, no. Oh, okay. Lava Slash again. Dude, Heart Barrage. Because we're not in the build, but maybe building gives us new moves to use? I wonder if they're pulling in some command building like Birth by Sleep. Not exactly the same, but like I could see that. I think if they wanted to continue on that route anyway, because like as Nomura had described it, like, you know, Terra's use of, like, even Lingering Will, like, the transforming the Keyblade into a bunch of stuff is, like, more of a learning to use the Keyblade type thing, which they were more formally trained, right? Because when it came to KH3, and he has all of these Keyblade transformations, he had said that it was because Sora is learning better how to use the Keyblade. Like, that is coming with it, right? So if you were to continue down that path of learning to use the Keyblade looks like this, and then you kind of equated that, like, mechanically with, like, a building your own finishers type thing, because, like, Birth by Sleep, because they have a different kind of mastery with this weapon, I could see that being kind of, you know, similar, right? So some kids fucking scream outside. VR, huh? What, to slide around? Yippee! Art Barrage. Chain Raid and Star. Gate of Light. Gate of Light. Yeah, that's a different shot too. Because they'll often, like, record stuff, like, it'll be, like, the same thing. Like, because they don't just, like, switch it. Like, when we got the screenshots, like, we could tell that the shot with Mickey and Scala was, like, slightly different than the one in the English Twitter, because, like, it was just a slightly different angle, because they'll just take a screenshot, and then they'll be like, all right, open the build and get him over into the same spot, and we'll take another screenshot kind of a thing. And so this is like, well, we had to record it on, like, the Switch too, and then they, for their own, you know, like, here is our official upload, had a different, like, they had recorded the same sections, kind of doing the same thing, but there are, like, little differences. Like, this one obviously has the actual command menu over the, like, it has UI, where the official upload does not. So, like, this is clearly, like, just a completely different recording of the same events. We have a little map. Look at all everywhere. Oh shit, you're covering it up. Wait, everybody shut up. Everybody go, yeah, get out of here. Let me turn off my cartoon chat. Look at this shit. Huh? Look, there's a map. You know, look at the map. And there's so much you can run around in. Because, like, so far as what they keep showing us is very, like, I swear to God, we're having every brawl ever in, like, an intersection. You know what I mean? And it feels very, almost like a, it reminds me of Yakuza in a way, where you're kind of like in these little arenas sometimes. It wasn't that way always, but in some of them, it was more like that. And so it was, you know, I was like, okay, well, here obviously makes for good, like, showcasing, but I'm like, how much are we? The trailers that I downloaded so you can scrub easier. Okay, I'll get them in a second. I'm going to get so lost in Tokyo. I know, Heart Barrage. I remember because we saw this little ring-a-ding that we're seeing over here. I hope they don't have the maps in a treasure chest anymore. That is a popular opinion here, for sure. That shit is so annoying. Because it's just so, like, you are making me do this action for no reason, kind of a thing. Art barrage and it's the meteor shower, LOL. Dude, near Cum Cum. Dude, do we get a clear shot of Cum Cum in this trailer? There's the zipper. Dude, it's all wet. Save Zakoyama. Dude, I hope it's fun. It looks fun. I think it's going to be fun. I don't think, like, I've had my gripes with some titles, namely Birth by Sleep, because I think it was in an awkward transition where it was figuring things out and things on the PSP were difficult. And so I've had issues with my own, like, when it comes to gameplay, some parts feel kind of slog-ish to me, right? But, like, I still don't think that there is a singular, like, bad Kingdom Hearts game. And, like, there are even times of Birth by Sleep I still enjoyed myself. You know what I mean? I still had fun. So I would find it very hard-pressed to have a Kingdom Hearts game come out and it not be fun. BBS is hard carried by Aqua's. You freak! That's why, because she's the cop daughter of Cop Dad. She has so much vitriol in her voice when she says that. There is so much venom when she calls Vanitas a freak. Going to have a ball. I'm so excited for this. FF7 remakes filled the void, but I got burnout on them. Direct trailer is uploaded. It will be so freaking fun. I love playing video games. I love playing video games. My freaking video games, dude. Okay, so this, consider, there is no build. Build is not here. It is a question mark. So this, I would assume, is earlier in the game. If we had to place it somewhere, it is likely early in the game that we're dealing with this. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's a safe assumption that, like, we do not have a mechanic, and so this is probably a very early experience. Where before we were like, well, we don't know exactly when, but, you know, we could assume maybe safely it would happen early on, just because we're seeing it in a trailer in general. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if this is like Big Mission 1. Yeah, I feel similarly. It could be a tutorial, but tutorial might be like, you know, if we have a dive to the heart sequence, that's kind of a tutorial in a sense where we learn certain things and we'll see how that goes. And then this seems like I just got here and then, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like, this feels like a Traverse Town Visit 1 type, you know, amount of experience currently. We still do not quite have, like, things, like all of our tools and everything, but bad things are happening. Dark side is usually at the beginning of the game. Yeah. So I would expect it to be early in 4 too. It seems like it is a big enough point that I wouldn't be surprised if it carried through the game in some capacity. Because it's literally like giant kaiju type, like destroying buildings type shit. I don't think it's just gonna be like one and done, you know what I mean? That, and I think that there is like enough significance in its symbolism that it is there. What are you watching? Kingdom Hearts, baby. Tag itself, I'm the dude screaming in the back. Tag yourself. Smallest guys cast the biggest shadows. It's true. NPC's talking about the dark side attack. I love hearing him land on the... Also, I feel like the lighting in this version is warmer. In general. Like this backlighting, this like underlit, like warm light that we're seeing. You know what I mean? Oh good, we're like right here. Well, it's kind of here, but I feel like it's still less. Maybe I'm making shit up. Yeah, I'm making shit up, I guess. It just felt so much more prominent when I was looking at it. Like the Demon Tide? Yeah, I think the Demon Tide is a good comparison. Dude, blast him. Ah! Oh my god, he's so fucking sad. I want it so bad. Dude, the shot of all time, the drama. That's what I want. I want Sora feeling weird and bad and like trying to figure shit out. You know what I mean? I need the like the slow down and like the personal character drama, which like there's going to be. Shoes aren't clown shoes this time. Yeah, he's a real boy. He's got normal hands and feet. Mayhaps, was he thinking about someone? Very possible. Very likely. I want the angst. I want the existential crisis. Like, and that's what Kingdom Hearts is good at. And there's still going to be some overarching threat to some extent, but like I want some of that, like the meat of the story progression to be about like Sora's reflection and like mental state. You know what I mean? Instead of just like consider KH3 where a lot of it was like, yeah, we have this running in the background. Sora is trying to find the strength to protect people who matter to him type thing, right? And like that's there, but it's missable for some. And so a lot of people were like, why are we doing this? Why are we in the Disney World? Blah, 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 right? But like, it's something where like, I want these, but like, it was still pulled along by like, we have to find Terra. We have to find Aqua. We have to help these people because we have a Keyblade War tomorrow at 7 a.m. So we better get our shit together. And this one, it's so unknown currently, right? But like, I want to have the time where like part of that major plot is pulled along more so by Sora's like emotional state. You know what I mean? Is Xavier going to be a homie or an enemy again? I think we are past him being an enemy, but like, I'm not saying that immediately like we're going to be like best friends or anything. There's probably going to be some apprehension there. But, like, I feel like the usefulness narratively of him strictly being an enemy, is a little played out, you know what I mean? Frenemies, yeah, why not? Remember, like, 1 hour pre-KH4 nuke when we were talking about making a Yozora thing together? Yeah, I do remember talking about that this morning before I went to sleep. Anyway, I feel like it's something where, like, Xehanort is going to be in a position of having a lot more knowledge about any of this situation, right? Not only because he has lived an entire lifetime and that we have seen his motivations and emotional depth and his special baby girl empathy power, other things like that. Like, I feel like, if anything, he will be a source of, like, wisdom in this trying time. You know what I mean? Whatever his purpose for... He clearly, in some way, manufactured things going here. Can you move it forward 1 frame? Sure, I can move it forward 1 frame. That didn't really change anything. Is that better? Nomura even said his time as an antagonist is done, but he'd show up again if Nomura found a good use for him. It was the rain. Gotcha. There you go. Fixed. So, yes, he did say that, and it's something where, like, if he is around, it's just gonna, like, service something else. There's intrigue, obviously, because it's Xehanort, right? And I have to wonder, like, what state is it? Is it, like, Xehanort, like, old Xehanort, who we saw fly off together with Ericus, and then they looked young when that happened? Like, is this the same? Is this him at that, like, after that point? Or is this some other, like, I would imagine so. Like, I'm positing because anything could happen, where it'd just be like, oh, this is Xehanort, but he doesn't, like, have any memory up to some, like, past some certain point, or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, yeah, sure, but, like, it's probably just him, but, like, in a younger iteration of himself. But probably still, like, the same guy, more or less. No more, I'll put my Blorbo in anything I want. Why does the dark side hate these buildings? Well, they're in his way, and he's, like, 1 billion feet tall. And he's cramped. I could press E in VLC media. Yeah, to go frame by frame. You just don't have a frame backwards button, as far as I'm aware. Needs sort of be snapping at Xehanort, not trusting him. With Xehanort trying to help. And that, in and of itself, freaks Sora out. Xehanort still have his memories, etc. Or reformed / time pass Xehanort. More than likely, since Quadratum is the afterworld / afterlife, according to the previous trailer. Yeah, I mean, that's been made pretty abundantly clear with the cast of characters that has shown up so far. The fact that we got Volley from Dark Road, who is definitely dead, and we have Xehanort, who is definitely, like, dead, essentially, you know, not to mention Strelitzia from the first go-around, right, that this is, in some way, like, people who die on that side do, or at least can, end up over here. So this is likely just the Xehanort we know, but, like, he gets to be young and hot again. You know what I mean? Which I'm greatly looking forward to, because I love that guy. But, Xehanort's back is fixed. Which makes me think, I hope that we see Ericus. I would love that, actually. Guess I'm forgetting something. Didn't Xehanort bequeath the Keyblade to Sora at the end of 3? Curious to see if it shows up here. Yeah, that would be, pretty cool to see if we follow up on that. And by bequeathing, you know, he handed it to him. Though no extra fanfare was made. But in the past, we have had, Kairi basically touched the Keyblade hilt of, like, Aqua's, and that was, like, enough, essentially. Zaya kiss. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we're, you know, he's gonna... What do we think about Ericus coming back? That would be insane. Wouldn't it be cool as shit? Wouldn't it be so fun? Because we've seen them young, and we've seen them old, and we've seen Xehanort at least somewhere in between, you know, young, but, like, not quite, you know, so this is, like, young Xehanort, and then we hit, like, because this looks like a Xehanort that's, like, this Xehanort's, like, in his 20s, at least. Hell, he could be in his 30s if they wanted to get crazy, but we know how they treat 30-year-olds. They be looking, like, 2 steps into the grave, but they are in it. So, you know, who knows? Early 20s at minimum, if not, like, somewhere older, right? So, we'll just, we'll see, but he does look a little older. So, that's interesting. Somebody get Mr. Ben Diskin back in the booth. Can't wait to hear that. Take that. I'll take that. Hold on a second. 2 seconds. seconds. Nothing. Okay. I had to make sure Baby Cat was inside because the door to the side yard, like it's like a tiny little spot. He likes to go crawling around back there a little bit. You know, with the supervision. And I wasn't sure if I just couldn't see him amongst the plants a little bit or if he was upstairs, so. I had to make sure I wasn't accidentally shutting him out of his tiny outdoor time. Need Riku to have a young Xehanort counterpart in his Quadratum story. I mean, it'll probably be like Yozora. Again, and we're seeing all of this. Haven't seen Yozora yet. Would love to see that guy. So curious. It's funny because, like, while I have said many times that we have kind of shed the weight of a lot of these extraneous, like, well, that sounds dismissive, but these extra, like, stories and characters, right? In a way that's, like, cool, now we can, like, focus on, like, Sora. You know, maybe we can, like, whoop, and then, of course not. Like, it's just like, what if we gave ourselves the premise that could bring any character back? Also, for those who were not here earlier, with the door open of what characters count of, like, these characters died and they can show up. We've seen Volley. What if we get to see Balder? Huh? What if we get good old Balder to show up? Would love to see it, honestly. Dylan Sprouse getting that phone call soon. Riku can't have Yozora as his hot, new, tempting friend. Riku is Yozora's mommy. I want to see Balder. I know. Like, I don't think it's, like, a guarantee suddenly that, like, and we'll see the whole cast of Dark Road. It's just like, oh, we could see any of them. Like, we could see any of them showing back up. Hermod could come back. We could see Vor. You know, we could see Erd. What happens with Bragi? I don't know. What happened? Like, did Bragi just get, like, dropped off fucking somewhere after Lushu was done? My god. It's like 20 seconds. Ooh, that is really interesting. Hold on, let me... It's like the barest of transition shots, basically. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Ooh, okay. Going back, going back. Look at the traffic cones. Gabby just sent me this screenshot, like, what the hell is this? The reality is, like, being broken apart. It's, like, corrupted. You know what I mean? The world is definitely distorting. This would be so easy if you looked at the videos I share with you. I'm already here! And also, I get to go forward and backwards when I'm on the YouTube video. Seriously, I would love Ericus to go collect Riku. Our dog meetup. I do not need Riku being a cop. You know what I mean? But he's not a narc, so I believe in him. The character models are on par with FF7 Remake series. I know in terms of realism and detail, they're definitely, I mean, in a similar boat, but... Or has like a heart dagger harpoon at the end of his like whip. Yeah, it's like a heart shape at the end. Ericus isn't a cop anymore. He got Xehanort back. Good for him. His Snooky, dude. Riku will be a cop. I believe in him. I also believe in him. I'm looking at the area. Wait, So are we going with the premise that Sora and Riku reunite later in the game? I wanted them to reunite sooner and have the drama between them explode, and then we see the fall. I don't know. This is the second trailer of anything we've gotten whatsoever, and it seems like this fight is early on, because we do not have, in some of the screenshots that we have seen, do not even have the build mechanic, which we were later seeing in some of the other shots. So, like, I can only assume that this big fight is kind of one of those big intro type fights, or maybe we've done a little bit, and then this is kind of that first, you know, bit, like I was saying, like, first big fights in, like, Traverse Town 1, you know what I mean? Visit. Making screenshots for you to look at. Okay. So there's really no knowing. My thoughts would be that, like, maybe we get to reunite somewhere more around, like, the midpoint. That, like, I think what Sora needs for his character development is that he needs time by himself. He needs to be experiencing these things without, like, the input from other people. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna get playable Riku segment in the early game. I would not be surprised. Yeah. Like, I feel like there's going to be a lot of, like, and we're seeing another side of this from Riku, but not necessarily like, and this is, we play Sora's side, and then we play Riku's side, a la Dream Drop, per se. I wouldn't be necessarily upset if that were the case, but, like, this is definitely a Sora needs his time type game. And I think it will help people's perceptions of his issues, if he gets the spotlight of, like, trying to figure his shit out by himself. Might be like KH4 again. Yeah, and we've already been shown, like, playable Mickey segments, so, like, there's gonna be some level of, like, and then we see what's going on over here, you know what I mean? Sora finds that he's his own power. What if we had, like, half and half, or at least 3/4 and 1/4 game with Sora and Riku both playable? It's gonna be Dream Drop 2. Sora got to be heavily playable and damseled in the same game, so can Riku. I believe it's not either or. And yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, I think that no matter what, that, like, a lot of the plot moving forward is very focused on Sora and Riku, like, as a pair. However one may interpret that, like, the duality of the two of them, as has been stressed over and over by the series, or even said, like, within interviews, etc., being, like, they represent, like, both sides of the heart. They're clearly, like, the gay blade exists at all. Stuff like that, you know, where I'm like, I think it's probably important that these two are very much, like, complements to each other and, like, come together to form a greater whole. And that, by itself, being something that would be important, say, to, like, in a series especially like this. It's always about Sora and Riku, and, like, I think that is just, like, no matter what, they're going to be involved, and it's going to involve each other and what they have to do with each other. Like, that's just how the series has been so far. It's rarely just Sora or just Riku. It's always usually motivated by one or the other, you know what I mean? So, Sora will have the darkness complex, and Riku will be the light, but in a delicate way, in a learned way. They balance each other, but also they need to find balance within themselves. Exactly. One needs to be, like, you know, self-sufficient. You need to love, you know, you need to love yourself. If you don't love yourself, how the hell can you love anybody else? You know what I mean? And Riku's been kind of going through his shit to where he's a lot more stable, though he's still got stuff he's dealing with, you know what I mean? Which I think, you know, that completion of that arc, of that internal turmoil is gonna have to do with Sora anyway. And Sora's gonna have to figure out his own shit before they can then be on more, like, they're a lot more on equal footing now, but, like, as far as, like, the character arcs, Sora has his stuff he needs to go through and figure himself out. Sora's KH1 trauma. The things that he won't, like, address. baby. Rated teen for teen angst. Make him sad. Okay, hold on. Trying to find that good frame I had before. That's better. This too is Riku taking Kingdom Key from him. I would love it if anti/rage form Sora went after Riku at some point, which is how they fucking talk. Hi, Howler. Shouts in Heroine's Journey. Everybody should check out Howler's channel and watch all of his videos about the Heroine's Journey and Kingdom Hearts and how it plays into that. Anime Riku damseled by mom believer. His light in KH4 will be less portrayed as a cosmic saving the universe power like it was for Sora. Oh, gee, good Sora butt pic. Great. Awesome. Look, listen. Fellas, listen to me. When that food is ready, unless it's just beyond my own power brought to me to like eat here at the desk, like I might hop off once the food is ready, because I have not eaten yet today. I got up and I got here. I do still have stuff I have to do, but if food shows up without my input, then I'll eat it here at least. But food's being made. I'm waiting for the food to be done. I'm gonna eat, don't worry. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I just feel like, you know, I ate pasta twice today. God, I wish that were me. Let me sell a Maleficent, make your way to Quadratum, and recreating Recoded with the real Riku instead of Data Riku. Please take care of yourself. Thank you. I promise. I eat, I take care of myself. Today was a special case as I woke up to the Kingdom Hearts trailer, but because I woke up at a weird time, I just had like no appetite. And then I'm just in front of a camera, which is distracting enough that like I wasn't really getting hungry. And then it was just long enough that it was basically dinner time. And so now I'm just waiting for the food, basically, and then I will have food. I'm okay. I promise. I promise. It's just one of those weird timing things where it was like, if I ate a whole thing, then I just would not be eating dinner, which is not the worst thing in the world, but like, you know, this is what I'm here talking to you guys. And it's so important, okay? We have to yell about it. We have to look at this fucking shot that, by the way, I would get off stream, not done looking, of course. But it's are you seeing this shit? Oh my god. Oh, when will we get more? I really think like D23 was you can call me after I'm dying to scream at someone. Perfect. Great. We can do that. Listen, I was already, it was like, I'm pretty sure we'll hear something by the end of this year. I would be surprised if we had to wait so long as to wait to the 25th anniversary to hear something. And people were bringing up like D23, Tokyo Game Show, stuff like that was totally on the table. And now that this has happened, that is all up for grabs. Like, that's something that's like very likely. I feel like D23, like, more so even. Because that was kind of the next one I would have pegged for, like, if something's gonna show up, like, this would probably be it. This would be the one. I'm so willing to bet we'll get more news this year. I'm also around for screaming. Noted. When is D23? Like August or July? I actually don't remember. It's summer, but like maybe first world trailer at D23. Maybe. I think so. My hope runneth over. And here's hoping that we get a trailer, and like one of these fucking times I have to actually be on stream with Graven and we get a Kingdom Hearts trailer. I would adore, I would kiss somebody who would make it happen if we got to be on stream together and Riku shows up. Like what joy would that be? Now that we have something, if the hype cycle has started, it's not unlikely to see it at either or even both. Yeah. Like, I don't think we're not getting KH4, I don't think, until after Final Fantasy VII R. You know what, if I had to take a guess, we might get a release date maybe on the anniversary if they want to make it big. But we might be getting like little bits and bobs here and there. Of course, you know, that's I'm being relatively conservative. Like, they could fucking surprise us and be like, and then Final Fantasy VII R, and then like 3 months later it's Kingdom Hearts. You know, I don't fucking know what they're doing. I don't know what they're up to. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was like fall-ish, like holiday season next year, like when we would get the game is what feels reasonable to me currently, because you need to like space things out a little bit, and there's a point where it's like, do you want to aim for the holiday season, or do you want this to be already out? Like, if you wanted to give like a good buffer after Final Fantasy VII Remake, maybe you'd want to like hit Q4, yeah, and then hit that kind of holiday time. D23 is August 14th to the 16th. Okay. Final Fantasy VII Remake getting a whole trilogy before Kingdom Hearts 4 is insane. I'm sorry. Hey, I feel a lot better about it now that we have this. Having literally fucking anything is just like, oh, okay, all right, we're alive, we're moving, things are happening. You know what I mean? They better reuse this engine for KH5. I mean, likely. I doubt that they want to, like, remake everything from the ground up, but they also had an engine shift a bit. And there has been a lot of, like, internal company shifting, so, like, I'm just hoping that things are settled enough, and I hope that whatever we needed to know in Missing Link is delivered to us reasonably. Right before my birthday. Maybe late summer to fall for 2027 for KH4. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, either you want to hit this in the summertime, maybe, like, that's, you, like, the summertime as in, like, you want to give, again, a bit of a wide berth to Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? You do not need your games competing with each other. You want people to be able to buy Kingdom Hearts. And if you are expecting, because a lot of this audience is overlapping, that, like, you can't be like, buy this full-priced game, and then a couple months later, buy this full-priced game, especially when I know that game is going to be packed to the gills with shit to do. You need to give that shit space, and you need to give it time for the hype to build up and to have shifted gears and to be like, this is the next big thing. So, August to December, I'm saying. Yeah. And that's where I think that's, like, reasonable. You could even hit, like, kind of like November or something just to get a little bit ahead of the holidays, just so it's, like, out and available. I mean, hell, Kingdom Hearts 3 was in January. You know, it could even hit somewhere around there if they really needed it to, but, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, later this next year. You know what I mean? Because now we know when Final Fantasy Remake is happening. Well, Revelation. Right? That's what it was? Remake, Rebirth, Revelation. By the way, my screenshots are super HD. Love that. Yeah, Evercold is happening in January. 7 Revelation. 7 Revelation in May. So KH4 being like September, October range is probably good. I feel like that's like a safe bet, right? So, and with that, like, we can expect like bits and bobs like leading up to it. So it's not just like a cold start like next year. Obviously, we already have movement, so it's already warming up, but I can't wait. I'm so excited. soup. Oh,
Look
thank
how
you.
picturesque. But the bottom's quite hot.
Your shirt.
Shorebirds by themselves.
Yep. Salmon soup. It's kind of like hot pot, salmon hot pot, but in soup. Yippee! Thank you. It smells great. You can't, no, you cannot. And this time I'm not going to a Blockbuster. Alright. Looks like I'm eating the soup with you guys. I have to go, but thanks for letting me scream with you briefly. Have a lovely night. Thank you, Just Jocelyn. Thanks for coming in and screaming with me. My brain can slowly. Do you think the Final Fantasy characters will return in 4? I lean towards no, but simply like we've seen just in this trailer alone, there were so many original characters, and part of the reason that the Final Fantasy characters kind of fell off when they did was because Nomura did not feel that they were needed to kind of prop things up a little bit, because because now there were so many original characters to have to like tend to, right? And while I think it's just part of the appeal of Kingdom Hearts and people look forward to it, like people want to be like, where are you going to stick so-and-so? And I think that part is fun. Like, I do. And I know he knows this, he's addressed it. That's part of why they came back in Remind, is that we got to check in with the Radiant Garden Gang. It's a part of Kingdom Hearts, right? But unless they're, like, in a smaller kind of part, I feel like there might not be enough room. You know what I mean? I think they're gonna bring back the Sephiroth, Cloud, and Zack plot. Remember the Black Feather in the Melody Memory snippet trailer? Oh my god. That was really good. Anyway, I'm never watching Jeff shows again. The disappointment from No Kingdom Hearts, the last one, actively prevented me from watching Nintendo Direct. Those are totally different though, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's see here. Vincent, get in there. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that'd be fun, I think. Imagine Orin shows back up. But I feel like, you know, it could just be like there's just not a lot of room. Which is fine. Mother of all bad guys, yeah. Oh my god, food. Whew. It's good, by the way. It'll be similar to KH2, I'm guessing. Like, a low stakes and barely their side story thing. Yeah. Something like that, you know? But I feel like so much of this is like, it's drama time. It won't have a total lack of whimsy or anything because it's Kingdom Hearts, but like, we're here for like, look at this shot we're looking at. Sora wet in the rain on the ground, like clearly having been so distraught and then approached by fucking Xehanort. Let me hear the food. What, like me slurping it? It's soup. It's soup opera. Is that what you want? Sorry to everybody who didn't want to hear that, but... Mmm. Carrot. Buttery. Now chew with your mouth open. Great. I'm not doing that. I would do it in person. I do not need to inflict it on the over 100 people here. You know what I mean? Went to a buffet earlier and literally went to a food coma. What's that mean? Nothing personal to Niku. I hate chewing sounds. I don't like chewing sounds either. That's why I'm not doing it. You got two soup slurps.
Slurp that Y.
Slurp that ya. If you'll recall, I chose to not chew with my mouth open at the microphone. Okay? You should be grateful. Well, it's just hot. My soup is hot, so I keep having to kind of slurp it. Here's DCS, the soup maker. Oh my god, today sure is a day. Oh boy. And just last night I was getting so excited about Kingdom Hearts in general, just looking at it.
Gimme!
I am grateful for DCS for that soup.
It's yummy. It's yummy soup. It's yummy soup. Food. Kingdom Hearts. And Sora so distraught on the ground. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so awesome. While you were having an I'm gonna fucking die disease, I was passed out at 6 p.m. Spent like 6 hours in Toy Box last night looking at it and going through the story. And then the trailer dropped today. It was fate. Don't be sorry for the screenshots. I'll look at them in a bit. I'm just enjoying soup in the rain, if you will. Wait. Alright. That's fucking loud. Why is this umbrella so janky? Ah, it broke. It broke. Umbrella broke. Is that loud? I hope it's not too loud. Wind blew really hard.
Gimme!
YH rain and soup noises.
What is the umbrella's backstory, Nomura? I want to know so bad. Yay, 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 yay. Picked it up off the ground. He's handing it back to him, you know? Huh. The one. What's more broken in this screenshot, chat? Sora or the umbrella?
Gimme!
That umbrella belonged to a queen, excuse you.
Sorry. I also spied an umbrella store in one of the other shots. So I think they're significant. Interesting. God. And we live in a beautiful world. There we go. Swear to God, I'm gonna eat food and then I'm gonna like take a nap. There's a poster where there's 3 umbrellas. The red umbrella is pointed towards the yellow umbrella. There's a blue umbrella beside them both. Oh, a poster. They look like the things in Scala? What do you... What? That one Pixar shirt with the red and blue umbrellas confirmed, yeah.
Gimme!
Gabby is Galaxy Brain RN.
Let's do Pico Park someday. I had not heard of Pico Park until they were like, there's a Sonic Pico Park. Dude, he's so wet and sad. I can't handle it. I need to see again. Play it. Play it. Blast him. Wow. No. Put me back in. Crazy. Insane. What are you, Rosie, what are you sending me? Ah, interesting. But it's like somewhere over here. It's like this building though. It's very distinctively, you can see that it's this building. I think I saw someone who put together the hooded figure as Ava. We talked about it like at the beginning because I saw a post where it was like she is sitting the same way Ava does. And it's very like of the 2 people it probably would be like Ava or like Scold / Subject X, because that's something where like these 2 we do not know where they are or where they have ended up. That's kind of up in the air. But then there are some things where it's like, yeah, they're really usually good about like specifically body language and shape and things to convey characters even when you do not know, who that could be. And so the signs of being Ava are pretty cool and likely, but, you know, they've also done this to us before, so. There we go. I saw a post where everyone was tagging her as Scold, but it sounds a lot like Ava to me. Ava had her role. She carried it out, he said, winking to the camera. Or blinking, because he has one eye. But yeah, that's the thing where it's just like, okay, Ava is unaccounted for, right? But so is Scold. So that's one of those things where it's like, well, we can see. No. Okay. Still never get over the Zikbar solution reveal. I know. It sticks with me. It was such a God. That's the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. Of course, he's on his knees and upset in the area where Riku is in the Secret movie. Can you go to the part where Sora opens the light gate? Try to get a look at get a good look at things coming out? Yes. They look like the keyblades on the wall in Scala. I did see that they were keyblades, but... Oh my god. You had a counter for every time we watch this through. Well, one brave soul, if they felt up to it, could just go through my 6.5 hour VOD and count how many times. Bubs, are you still up, like, nearby? Because I am very thirsty. Really gotta go eat something and go to bed. I understand. Can't wait to see. I miss Wiku. I can't wait to see his pretty hair of pores. I know. I know. still raining. Man, I can't believe it. He's fucking on his knees, sad. In the fucking rain. Where Riku's supposed to be. God. Oh my god, weird. I wonder if, like, his complicated feelings of, like, the undercurrent of not understanding what love feels like, and that's a part of him discovering who he is, which is the part of his narrative arc that he's in, is figuring himself out, and that Riku, the one guy who, like, went there. Like, imagine with me, if you will, like, going... Yeah, it's probably I got so distracted talking. I drank the expected amount of it.
Yeah. Be there for you.
One of us. Thank you. Anyway, walk with me, talk with me. Imagine that, like, you know, over the course of this year, and, like, Riku is having these dreams, and, like, Sora is, like, seeing these visions of him in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Like, imagine. Won't you imagine with me? Won't you play with me in this space that I've created? I've imagined... Like, I still think there's plenty to be said that, like, you know, what we see in the secret ending is a different and more, like, dream-like space that the two of them find themselves in. But also, like, imagine the despair of, like, you know, he keeps seeing, or there's these sights or something, these signs of Riku that he keeps going for, and then, like, it's this, like, haunting connection to his home in a way, and to somebody who he greatly cares about, who keeps showing up. But it's always, like, just out of reach. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think Riku's dreams aren't literally him and Quadratum. Yeah, I think they're, like, a dream type thing. But, like, imagine there's layers. You know? Kingdom Hearts loves layers. Woo! This broth is rich. No. Oh. Rich. Rich is the only way I can put that. I'm not sure I can drink all that. Kingdom Hearts is onions. Exactly. Da 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 da. Take my onions, Niku. I will. I love them. I love onions. Are you still streaming? Wow. 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 Oh my god. It's been like 5+ hours. It has been 6.5 hours, to be exact. God, Sigurd is handsome. I know. I know. I know. Those... Correct me if I'm wrong, those, like, sloping shoulders... Aren't Zigbar's shoulders really sloped? Not the longest stream. Yeah. So, very slouched. That's what I remember, because I was like, I know this shape, but, like, there's a lot going on in here. And so I see this, and I'm like... I'm pretty sure that somebody else, and it's very likely that it just, like, it seems very, like, head down is, like, walking, so there's a lot of, like, it's, like, you know, a bit, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's like the Zigbar shoulder shape is the slope. The slouched kind of. This drives me fucking crazy. Found the thing I was looking for. Dude, he's upset. He's so upset, and it's where Riku was. Perfect framing for a phone background. I might finally have a new lock screen. Genuinely. Like, I'm so excited. I finally can move on. I've had my soup. No, you're linking a full Sigurd lock screen? That's a pretty tempting, actually. Makes me want to throw up and die, but also live. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. Can you share your screenshot to Discord? I want to make a blue sky header. Right. Okay. Yes. Okay. It's hard to see because it is very blurry, other than they are all just, like, the same golden color. It's hard to say, like, oh, yes, they are the same. The teeth of one of them look like that. I mean, I don't think that's impossible. I just don't have, I think it's just a good enough read on it, because it's just so blurry, you know what I mean? Cat. Cafe. Earbud. Picture of me. Picture of me. Like that. Good. And we're gonna do what Pixar was scared to, and make Elemental gay. Yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows with this? I love it. What you say, picture of me? Oh, picture of me? Like that. I right at the camera. Can't believe they put you in the game. It's a picture of me in the game. Is the thing. Me? Dude, come. Broken fucking umbrella. He is devastated. I need to know. I need to know more. I need to see Sora feel bad. I need it so bad. Oh, working on shit's gonna be hard. I'm gonna turn these into vocal stems. Did it not already happen? Dude, come. An interesting HUD thing. Okay, alright. Oh, I'm seeing the like flash of like, it's very like warding of an enemy behind you type thing. Is what I'm seeing here. His necklace is still there, right? Yes, I can see it. Yeah, hold on. Ah, I saw it for like a split second again. Like, it feels like it's probably like an incoming attack from somebody off screen, I would imagine. Fire angst of that elemental character equals Riku hanging to his dark, just not wanting to hurt his loved one with it. I haven't seen the movie proper, I don't know if that's what happens. Reminds me of the Yozora stuff, like the crosshairs. Yeah. I gotta actually pull it up here. Where did it go? It's like a split fucking second. And it's raining! Come on. I'm gonna find it. Edit the 25 missing posters. Oh yeah. No longer, missing technically. I mean, yes, but last seen at least on 69. Oh, come on. Come on. Show me the HUD flash. I know the trailer said it's developmental footage, but KH trailers in the past have said that also. That the scenes end up a thing. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, it's just the fact that the game is still being worked on, so any of this is subject to change if it had to. The trailer did release on 6/9. It's true. So that's not strange. That's not, like, necessarily indicative of, like, oh, and then it's still, like, never gonna come out or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? It's just, just the fact that the game's not done and out yet. There it is. Does it come in a little more strongly? But you see this guy? It's like a HUD indicator. But it does kind of look Yozora-esque, like pointing down at some enemies. I think it's more so like behind us for camera-wise. Is usually how that kind of shakes out. Let's see it again. Yeah, because that was just like literally pointing to this big guy that was off screen. You can see it like pop up. See? There's a Keyblade in the mix that kind of looks like Fenrir / Braveheart, but there's also a bunch of those. Yeah, they very much look like Fenrir. Yeah, see, and it's like, oh, what is this off screen? And then it goes, it like pops away as soon as, the guy, look at his little yellow shoes. See, and now that you can see him. He does get stuck, by the way, a little bit in this version. See him over here hitting this, like, entrance? Hold on. He's like a little too past it. He's back there. See, he's like back. There's people. You just completely bodied them on the way over. Anyway. Yozora is behind him at all times. Bring it back to me. Oh, thank Christ. I should end stream. I should. It's almost been 7 hours, alright? This is not a day I plan to stream. I've got shit I've got to do tomorrow. I have my Square Enix concert I'm going to, which, great timing. What? What? Torty what? Smack him one last time? Like this? You can even, like, cup a little bit. Like that? Like this? Pookie? Yay! No way! Yay! Yay! Yippee! Yay! Anyway, yes, I shan't be gone for long. Honestly, I'll be streaming the Power Hour with Graven on Friday. Graven doing tomorrow? I don't know, and I don't care because I am gonna be at a concert tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy. But Friday we will be having our big Power Hour where we will talk about Kingdom Hearts 2 and all of this stuff, and I'm sure the KH4 stuff will come up a little bit, but like, you know. And hanging with Vexy! Yep. Absolutely. I did forget it was tomorrow, like, last week. The date snuck up on me. Anyway, if anybody who is here and isn't and they want to be, my Discord is linked below. You can come join it and continue the discussion if you so desire. I also, you coming to Portland late June? Hell yeah. I also, you know, I'm on Blue Sky, and I talk on Blue Sky more than... I only bring it up because I made some tweets just to be like, hey, people who have been asking, because I've had people asking me at cons that, like, where did you go? I'm like, I'm still around, I'm just not tweeting on Twitter specifically because it is... kind of a hellhole, but like, you know, I exist, you know what I mean? I'm still doing stuff, I'm still posting things and art. Hell, you'll probably find me more active on Instagram than like Twitter, but like, you know, things are around, and as this picks up, it will continue to be like, I will be talking about it, I'll be streaming about it, so whatever the hell, you know, if you feel so inclined, it's all there. That's one way to keep up. Anyway, it is a hellhole, I can confirm. Yeah. So, regardless, I will be hopping off of stream for now. And unless somehow we get another fucking drop for, you know, for fun or whatever, you'll be hearing from me on Friday, okay? And you will call Gabby. Maybe. I'm definitely, it's on the table. But I gotta, like, stand up for a bit, okay? Okay. Alright, let me check and see if there's anybody to raid for fun. Any good old buddy, old pal, old friend? Let's find out. Not exactly. We'll leave that there. Or no, I could raid Rich. Mr. Data Rich. On this Pride Month, I should. Gay people helping gay people. We're gonna do that. Rich is super, super sweet. I love that guy. It looks like he's playing Sayonara Wild Hearts, so... we should do that. Everybody gets to say hi to Rich, okay? We all go get to say hi to him. Gay people stay winning. We get Kingdom Hearts and we get Pride Month. Okay? Alright? Okay. It's been real. See you later, everybody, okay? Bye. Bye-bye.